everyone. What's going on? Hello guys, how you all doing today? Welcome back. Good to see you all. Are you guys good? Hello, my friends, ladies and gentle meats. How are you guys doing today? Hello, Dark Juice. Kroot, you were first in the chat today. Thank you very much. Good evening. Dark Juice, hello. Ramo, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Shenanigans, hello, Shenanigans. How you doing? JM, Star Citizen, what's up, dude? Bouger Miner, welcome in. King of Nothing, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Moon Rabbit, hello. Swyron, how's it going, man? Good evening. Kai Q, what's up, dude? Jake, what's going on? New update today? 20 gig? Sir. No, shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. You must just not have played for a while, I think. Maybe. Chaos, how's it going, Chaos? Good evening to you. Hello, Sandman. Light the King, what's up, man? Sega Bomb, good evening. Kai Q, I think you're a bot, aren't you? You're a bot. Kai Q, how many fingers am I holding up? Insane. Air Max, how's it going? Sega Bomb, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Dark Juice, 13 months. Thank you very much, my man. Thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot, dude. Welcome back. April Fool's Fool. Oh, my God, Jake. Oh, you got me. Oh, stupido.
It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. We made it up.
This Kai Q guy in my YouTube chat, who is definitely a bot, just said, hello, you stand spread. Ecuador is a man, bro. All right, let me get rid of that one. They are now banned. Go away, bot. Be gone, bot. Bot, be gone. Clanker. Freaking Clanker. Clanker. Go away, Clanker. We don't want your kind around here. You gonna watch Behind the Ship? I am, yeah, I'm gonna watch Behind the Ship. It's here. Happy John Crew. Ready to lead the way. Looking as happy and cheerful as ever. The whole B looks pretty dope, actually. Does it? So you've already watched it, Sega Bomb. You didn't even wait. Unbelievable. I'm doing well, thank you, Messenger. How you doing, man? Good evening to you. Thanks for being here. What's up, Detox? Just got me a Reclaimer. It's bigger than I thought. Oh, the Reclaimer is huge, Gemins. It's massive. It was one of the first big ships we ever got in the game after the Starfarer, I think, and everybody's mind was blown. It's enormous. Hey, Vince. How you doing, dude? Good to see you again. Toss? What's Toss? I love what they've done with the Hull B. Yeah, well, we're going to watch this. And then I'm afraid to tell you guys, the grind for Prota continues. We may be doing a little bit of Yamandi tonight as well to grind some of the eyeballs. But I'm still a lowly contractor for Rayari Incorporated. I still need to get a lot more rep, sadly. And I'm going to subject you guys to the pain. Because I have to be. I have to subject myself to it. So you have to be here with me. I didn't get a chance to jump on yesterday. Tomorrow? I can see into the future. Didn't get a chance to jump on yesterday. I had my day job in the day, and then I had a bit of... I had like 60 clips to sort through from like a week of recordings. I didn't get a chance to jump on. Eli, how's it going, man? Plus, I was hanging out with my daughter. Eli, thank you very much for the 22 months. I appreciate that, my man. Welcome back. Thanks for your support. A tier 1 on Twitch. Nonetheless, thank you very much. No less. Sorry, not nonetheless. You're good, Messenger. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm assuming you just watched the April Fool's video. Oh, I haven't actually yet. No, I haven't seen that yet. Good evening, Flack. He says, can't stop for long. Going out later to pick up my reserve tickets for The Emperor Protects. What the hell's that? What's that, Flack? Another April Fool's thing? Ruffy, welcome back. Yeah, made it in time for the Hull B reveal video. It looks so good. Yeah, but how many of you have even flown the Hull C? Come on, what are you talking about? Don't you be giving me the Hull B looks good stuff when you, let's face it, you've neglected the Hull C. Because I never see those things flying around. I'm good, thanks. Canary, how you doing today? I had a hell of a Hyperion run yesterday. Everything went wrong, but it's the run that awarded me the Fresnel blueprint. Ooh, very nice. That's some consolation there, Rabbit. Nice.
Here's a donation for $1 million. April Fools.
Catguard, very good. Thanks for the 78 months, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the Prime. Games Workshop 1 detox of 40k musical. Oh, that's excellent. I'm sorry to tell you guys, I got nothing planned for an April Fool's today. Every day is an April Fool's for me. Kim, how's it going? Good to see you again. Welcome. Hope you're well. Adex, what's up? You going to buy the Hull M? My wallet is ready. Is the April Fool's in this as well? Or is it a separate video? Because I didn't see anything else on their YouTube page. You're not supposed to tell them it's an April Fool's. Well, I am somewhat ready. My body is ready. That was my one and only plan that I came up with right now. I totally forgot it was April 1st today. Shit, I forgot it was April 1st, but I don't think I've done anything on the internet today, to be honest. I've been teaching my daughter how to ride a bike. And today was the day. She did it. I'm very, very proud, very happy. She was super proud of herself. It's half term, so they ain't at school right now. That's right. So I haven't really been on the internet today. I've missed all the April Fool's stuff. It's all new to me. Detox will get to buy blues or even just find them in boxes? Blueprints? What? What do you mean, MX? I think it's in this. It's hard to see, so you got to look close. Okay. Wasn't blown away by the SIG one, since the real release stuff is virtually indistinguishable a lot of the time. I remember that April 1st when they announced the Banyu Merchantman, how we laughed. I've still got my Spectrum badge fooled when they tried to sell the Big Benny's Freelancer Max, which then became a reality, I think. Man, you're winning at live. That sounds wonderful, man. Thank you, Catgod. It was, yeah, really good. She's very, very happy. She's been very reluctant to do it. And today I was just like, you know, we're taking the bike out and you're gonna learn how to ride. You're gonna learn how to ride. I was on my skateboard, so I was following her around. It was pretty cool. What do you mean the Emperor won't sing? He's got the whole world in his hands. Oh, what do you mean the Emperor won't sing? He's got the whole world in his hands. Very funny. Attila, hello. Yeah, it was good, Swag. It was good. All right, welcome everyone. Clacky, what's up, dude? Clacky's still going strong on Kick. Don't forget, guys, I do stream on Kick. No ads over on Kick. No ads if you're not a sub. Think about it. Supports me. Check out my Kick channel. Exclamation point Kick in chat. Actually, I don't think I have that command set up still. Clack is still holding strong over there. What's up, Clack? Feels like April Fool's every time they release a patch. Yeah, it's pretty much. We're the fools. We're the fools. I skated for 10 years, Sega Bomb. Nice, man. I am very much a casual skater. I can just about ollie, maybe kickflip, and skate around. That's about it. How you doing, Tomato? Good to see you, buddy. Before you know it, you'll be teaching her how to drive. Yeah, seriously. It goes so quick. It's crazy. It does go quick, Sandman. We tried last year to get her to ride, and she just wouldn't take to it. And then today, it was like that. Instant. I think just growing a little bit, having slightly longer legs and everything just makes everything way more easier. Been trying to play SC, but I'm stuck in Pyro. Can't get through the gate no matter what server I try. Why? The gate just ain't opening? You definitely got a jump drive on your Quantum drive? Got the jump module attached? Hype Train started on Twitch. How come? I guess all the resubs. Thank you, folks. Odds on that Detox will want the hull B after watching this video? Nah, ain't gonna happen. I would rather get the hull C. I'd rather go all in. The real deal. The real Bobby Dazzler. Right, let's catch it, shall we? And then we're gonna get back to the grind. We ain't got time to be having, you know, casual chit chats and watching Star Citizen videos, right? We've got a grind to get through. And it's brutal. Brutal! Brutal. Vince is live on Kick. Thank you, Vince. Finding your way over there. Appreciate it. We are aiming for 200 followers and 25 subs on Kick. I will give something away if we hit one of those. Just FYI, right? Don't normally do that kind of thing, but you know, I'm trying to push. I'm trying to push awareness of my Kick channel. It's new, it's fresh. I'm recently partnered over there. And I got to get some, spread the love. Make sure people are aware. John Crew stuck on screen, silently judging. He is, yes. All right, let's catch it. Oh, actually, I do need to do a test. Ladies and gentlemen, I may have found a bot that I can give stuff away across all 3 of my channels, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I may have finally found one. In fact, while we're doing this, I'm going to try it now. Everybody type !test raffle, all one word. Type it. I'm going to see if it enters people from YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And if it works, the hallelujah. We finally have a bot where I can give stuff away across all 3 channels without forcing everybody to enter on Twitch. Okay. Okay, only Twitch people are entered at the moment. That's not a good sign. Has anyone... Oh, actually, it's only Twitch people who are typing. Don't be shy, YouTube viewers. Okay, we got Vince in from Kick. We have Ryan in from YouTube and everybody in from Twitch. Absolutely outstanding. Ah, fantastic. Okay, that's such a relief. Finally. Okay. I think, old man, I think you use this one. It's Botrix. I see you've entered here. Wow, what amazing times. Okay, looks like we got a bunch of people in. Let's do a test draw here. I can go to YouTube and test. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, okay. That's not right. That's not good at all. Has that just reset it? Let me try again here. Log in. Can I log in on 2 computers? You wrote your own, old man? Oh, sick. Wow. Well, nice. Okay. I'm going to just do a test draw. Guys, the other cool thing is I can give all of you who are subscribers, like Twitch subs, YouTube members, Kick subs, I can give you extra luck as well. So it kind of weighted in your favor a little bit, which I don't think's a bad thing sometimes, you know. Okay, that's weird. If I open it over here. All right, well, I'm going to draw it on this one then. Draw it on the other PC. And let's do this. Oh, God, you know what? I don't think it... The only thing I don't think this does, I don't think it calls it in chat. In which case I can't actually show you because it's on the other computer. No, it definitely doesn't pop up in chat. The winner was Penguin. And you didn't win anything, I'm afraid, because I'm just testing it. Looks like I'm going to have to do the giveaways on my main computer then. Okay, the gaming PC, not the stream PC, because it can't show you... I don't know if you guys can see this, but that says Penguin. Okay. Penguin, can you type something in chat now? Penguin owned, I think. Penguin on Wicked. Penguin on Wicked, if you're there. Can you just type something in chat? And it says right in chat to claim the reward. This is just a test. Sorry, don't get excited. I'm just testing it. It's very, very exciting stuff if I can get this to work. Penguin is not typing anything in chat, I don't think. Penguin is finished. Did he type something? Yeah, there you go. The one time I actually win a raffle. He says he won, and he's on Twitch. Wow, amazing stuff. Thank you, Penguin. Yeah, you typed. I see it. I see it. Good stuff. Good stuff. In that case, that was a good test. Now I know I need to do it on this PC here, not these three screens are this PC, and this screen is this PC, the gaming PC. So I can't show you what's on these screen, but I can show you what's on this one. I mean, I can show you what's on those, but it's a little bit more awkward. Right, thanks everybody for helping me test that. Sorry, only way to do it because I can't do it unless I'm live. Very good stuff. Let me close that now, and then I am sorry. I'm going to ask you guys to do it again, and type exclamation point test raffle again. If you wouldn't mind. Really, Vince? You got buffering on Kick? Let me see if I've got any problems. No, no problems at all. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm dropping some frames now. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a me thing, not a Kick thing at the moment. I was getting some sound stutters while this was going on. Huh. Yeah, looks like we're dropping frames again. Of course we're dropping frames. This shouldn't be pushing anything, though. How weird. Okay, thank you, everybody. That's really good. It works, it works. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Had a bit on YouTube also. Yeah, sorry, guys. Looks like we just dropped some frames again. The connection's bad at the moment. Hold, please. You're going to have to hold. See if it recovers. I don't understand why this just randomly happens. Nice try, Clacky. Nice try. Hey, Seedline. Thumbnail reminded me of that dung pile from Jurassic Park. Yes. Old Man Observer says they look like lamb testicles. Looks like the connection stabilizing. I think you guys are right. I think, Flack, I think you're right. It was the raffle that caused the stuttering there. Connection still seems a little bit unsettled, though. Yeah, it's still a little bit. Still some fry on the audio. It's so annoying, man. I keep getting this lately. Hey, Sam, man. This was just happening to Space Tomato. Wonder if it's a Switch thing? No, it's happening on all my platforms. I appear to be dropping some frames. It's slowly getting better. You guys might have to do a refresh. Do an F5 or something. Yeah, if you guys press F5 and refresh the stream, it should be better now. It looks like it's stabilized. It looks like that giveaway system may have... it may have caused some stuttering there. Still looks like it's a little bit iffy. Oh no, we're back. We're back. Okay. Right. Hopefully this video isn't going to cause any issues. Looks like I'm right on the cusp. Hello, Modify. Welcome in. Okay. Running 3 streams plus bots might require a really good connection. I have a really good connection. My upload just isn't great, unfortunately. My upload is 34 meg, I think, and between the 3 platforms is just on the cusp. I only have like 2 or 3 meg available, so yeah, it sucks. Hey, Felix. Hey, Cyborg. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Ren, what's up, dude? Good idea, Ruffy. Good idea. Right, it should be okay now. It should be okay. Looks like we've stabilized. Shouldn't be any more problems. Everybody should be back. Let's catch this video and keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. This is my first time. Yeah, Sandman. Yeah. Ain't seen it yet.
Premium heavy freighter. The Hull C is our premium heavy freighter. It's designed for those players who are really into cargo and they want to just sort of carry massive amounts of freight, that big risk-reward profit margin gameplay that you get with cargo.
It's just like Jack Burton says, it's all in the reflexes.
Sure, that has nothing to do with this. The Hull A is then the bottom of the whole series, designed for carrying still a large amount of cargo for its actual overall size, but it doesn't quite have the capacity to take the biggest containers, so you're introducing yourself to hauling missions. If you're familiar with the alphabet, you have the A, the C, and that leads us nicely to the Hull B.
So one of the main issues with the original Hull B concept was it had the cargo kind of in this kind of cross-shaped layout, which stopped it from landing, and that was kind of one of the key features that we wanted to push with the Hull B.
So we went back to the drawing board, looked at all different configurations, and ultimately we settled on a sort of diagonal grid arrangement. So we're pleased to announce the Hull B. So when we were designing the Hull B, like most other ships, we looked to the real world for inspiration, and I think the actual B itself was a pretty compelling argument. They can carry a huge amount of cargo on their backs.
What we decided to do is really extend the cargo grids out and make it super accessible for the players. Not overly complicated at all with the whole cargo grid rotating.
My favourite thing about the Hull B is its little antennas. Don't know what they do, they're just cool things. The wings work surprisingly well with physics, and they actually give a little bit of uplift as well, just from the sheer forces involved from moving them around. Unfortunately, it does come at a little bit of cost over the network, so hopefully people won't bring too many of these together in the same area.
Video magic. Actually had a panic attack there thinking I was getting one of those in real life.
That we felt we had with the Hull B, that we decided to really challenge the team and kind of see what else they could come up with using the whole series.
So the next one we looked at was the Hull G, which stands for whole ground.
Whoa, I actually want this.
We went back and revisited an old unused Caterpillar concept as the basis. The biggest problem with cargo today is just how quickly you can get from A to B. We really wanted to slow that process down and let players savour every moment of it.
How long did this
One
take
thing
to
kind
make?
of slightly overlooked with the concept is we just kind of forgot to include the cargo grids. So, if you do need to move cargo, you can just tow it behind.
And that's what's important. Player agency.
Why does it have guns on it?
Let's just move on.
A lot of our ships in Star Citizen, they're kind of a little bit underweight.
So I've been with the company now for just over 11 years, and my mission this entire time has been to introduce a ship to the game that truly punches above its weight class. And I think finally, with the introduction of the Hull M
for military,
I've succeeded in that.
Yes. Oh, come on, man. They have to take some ideas from some of these.
Chin-mounted, of course. And then it has also 2 beam weapons from the Idris on its flanks, and then numerous other heavy weapons scattered throughout the ship.
Again, actually looks sick.
Of course, being a whole series, it has to expand.
We went to design and we said to him, we want some bomb racks and some missile racks, and we said, how many do you want? And the answer was just yes.
It expands
drop
its
a million
arsenal
bombs
by
as well.
deploying even more bombs, missiles, torpedoes from the spindles itself.
Oh my god, this is actually all great ideas.
These guns.
So how do you power all this?
They literally just came up with a better bomber than the A2 and the A1. What the hell?
But it turns out all that talk about engineering and careful power management, we can just do whatever we want, so it's fine. And the biggest weapon of all is the file size for the actual weapons in the DataForge binaries. If you try and data mine them, it's just going to crash and show you Jared's face.
Just play the game, nerds.
Next up is the Hull O, which stands for...
They missed an opportunity there with the forgot to say the magic word.
404, and is a collaboration with Origin on their 404 project. You can't see it. Because it's invisible. The Hull P, which is simply an excuse to bring back Port Olisar.
Is there a guy brushing his teeth? What? I gotta hope that this shit just took him like, a day or two, because this is some serious April Fool's shit.
Next up, we want to see if we can make a ship with no designer at all. And this brings us to the Hull X.
Which is extra long.
Wow.
There's a game where that looks like it would fit. I can't think which space game it is.
I think this ship is going to have a real problem turning, if I'm honest.
Hey, Roscoe.
It just keeps going.
We definitely forgot about retros.
Pirate's wet dream.
Everyone's favourite Banu?
And definitely maybe should have added more maps.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, it's back, so we get to watch it again.
Do we mention it's really long?
It is very long. It's got a lot of cargo.
Okay.
How many more of these have we got?
Just like 2. Is the joke tired yet?
I think a few ago. And you should know I've not actually seen any of these beforehand. So this is the Hull WTF.
See, it uses Xi'an technology.
They're reliant.
Misk do collaborate with Xi'an.
Yeah, so it like transforms, see?
It's a nice Reliant throwback in there as well.
And see, and this is why you need it to transform.
Yeah. Emergent gameplay.
For this highly probable situation.
I want these dev tools, man.
Okay, I think that's it.
Make
I
some
think
great
the joke is
videos.
well and truly over now, Jared. I'm done.
He's super deadpan, Handel. It's crazy.
We still have one more.
He's always been that way. This is the actual Hull B?
It's Z.
No. What?
Z.
Z? Z. No, Z for zombies. Not ZBs. Zombies.
No, we're not doing this. This is quite possibly the dumbest thing Jared's asked me to do so far. But yeah, Hull B coming next week. Cheers.
Seriously, no, look at the Hull B.
Hey, you marketing artists, stop being silly and finish the game.
Yeah.
I can't believe this fake episode is longer than a real one.
So come back and meet the real Hull B next week.
They literally didn't show the Hull B.
Sorry for wasting your time. Not really.
Damn. Oh, well. Didn't you see the Hull B? 'Twas in there. Yeah, okay. All right, leaks. I think they did. It was the invisible one. Jared getting in front of Mike's comments. Yeah, he knows the community well. He knows he knows what people are going to say, and sometimes he calls it out. He probably shouldn't, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
The Hull P, which is simple.
Oh, well, that was funny. Hey, Rayon, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome in. Thank you for that. Appreciate the support. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the support. Hull G is my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, that actually looked like an awesome ground vehicle. I need it. I think the dude should always call that. It's hilarious. It is sometimes when it's sensitive, like you shouldn't even go there. I think this was fine. Biscuits, how's it going? Good evening, everybody. If you're tuning in during the video, hello. What is this, Clacky? Is this the actual Hull B? Yeah, all right. It's I'm not too invested in it, but more cool haulers in the game, the better, I think. More haulers, the better, baby. More haulers, the better. Yeah, thanks, Clack. Clean image. Barely clean. I've been trying to get the P8 blueprint for like 2 days now. Have you been grinding the Ormandy part now, Legionary? I can imagine a detox video on the Hull G. Hell yeah. That looks like some sort of Command and Conquer, like, high-tech tech lab tank or something. I want it. It'll be useless, but I want it. Alright, we are straight in. I'm ready to go. Continue on the grind. No messing around, baby. No messing around.
System check.
Crouchy! What's up, Crouchy? Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the 19 months.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Quantum drive is now on. Still waiting for my Raptor. I have the referral reward. It's not out yet, though.
Quantum drive is now on.
Can't wait for the B. Been wanting something in that size for hauling. How's the hauling been going with the Hull C and everything? Like, oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. Is the spindle cargo loading and all that stuff? You know, how's that working these days? Because I feel like the Hull C got a lot.
Enjoy the ride.
Jesus is loud. I feel like the Hull C got a lot of sort of neglect because of the behavior of the spindles and loading and stuff like that. Just so you're aware, we are T-minus 450 minutes till autumn. Oh, shit! To send astronauts to the moon. Shit, that's today? T-minus 4 hours, 4 hours 50 minutes. Oh, man. I've got to watch that tonight. I won't be live, but I will watch it in bed, from the comfort of my bed. That's happening tonight? Sick. Already? It's come around quick, I feel like. What's up, Rayari grind? Yeah, it's the Rayari grind. Rayari incorporated in order to get the mission that allows you to drop the P8-AR blueprint. I should have put that in a command for today, because a lot of people asked. Hey, Murasaki. You could use the tractor beam turrets to detach them as you fly. It would be so good. It reminded me of the bomber ships from The Last Jedi. What's Smokestack? Cool looking base. They're hitting our base. Oh, turrets! We're okay. Right, Prota. Don't you wanna Prota? Don't you wanna Prota? Yes, I do. Sorry, guys, we're back on it. Sorry, guys, we're back on the Prota grind. If I really wanted to April Fool's you, I would have told you we were doing some sort of epic Idris fleet carrier op. And then open the stream on me just collecting Prota. Yes, that's what I should have done. Would have got you guys good. Because that's what we're doing, baby. We are collecting testicles. Space testicles. Get your testicles here. Get your testicles. Get your fresh space testicles here. Where are they? They park quite far away. Jesus Christ. It's so garish. positively ghastly. Would you say you're a protagonist? Oh, God. Some of these are getting a little bit better tier F at least. Thank you. So how to know where to get blueprint for EG P4? scmdb.net. The Mark II is great. Yeah, it's really good, Ginger. Wait, I'm sorry. Are we actually going back to the moon? Hello, can somebody actually please confirm this for me? Because I'm confused. Yeah, are we going to the moon on this one? They're actually landing? Or is it around the moon and back? What you'd be using, Eli, that's the Aurora Mark II, man. Yeah, it's around and back. So they're not actually landing, but they're going around, and they'll be able to provide, you know, video evidence that they did, in fact, land there in the 60s with a potato, with less technology than what you have in your phone running Pornhub, right? It's definitely going to be real. They're going to have the 8K camera. I'm going to prove it to you guys. But yeah, they're going around the moon and then back again. Oh, an astronaut's tale. And we're going further than any human has ever gone from Earth. Absolute insanity. Yeah, I mean, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Do I have anything in here yet? I don't. Has anybody flown around with this thing open? I don't know if I trust it. Close it. Yes, exactly, Medilena. It's a round and back mission to test life support systems for a mission in 2028. DLSS-5 running. They're going to observe the dark side closer than anyone has before to study it for potential landing sites. It's a good spot for potential lunar astronomy. Yeah, it's very exciting, very cool. And I have been looking forward to this, but I really didn't... I've been looking forward to this. I didn't know it was this soon. So that's pretty cool. I can't wait until we can start getting to like Battlezone 2 reality. Where we've got like hover tanks and shit on the moon fighting for control. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. What's the beeping? What's wrong with you? Shut up. So touchy. You are so touchy. What's wrong? Is it this? Jesus. Let's take a look at that in a minute. Not what I want. I want Prota. Prota. Give me the Prota. Oh, this is quite... not very dense here. There's not a lot of them. Not like last time. Where art thou, Prota? Maybe this isn't a good spot. There's way less than before. I need to go somewhere else. Don't you wanna, Prota, Prota, don't you wanna? It's not here. Yeah, this isn't a good spot, I think. Not acidic enough. Go over here. Life support O2? Yeah, it might be that. Life support doesn't work, does it, in the Mark II? No lamp, no life support. No hope. Tier 2, brand new starter ship, by the way. They better fix that before Invictus free fly, otherwise there's going to be a lot of dead free flies. Here we go. There's some more here, but it's probably the same pack I just... Oh, no, it isn't. That's a lot. That's a lot of Prota. Lot of Prota. Lot of Prota.
Deployed. Landing complete.
This ship is so nice to fly. Mark, you start with the P4 blueprint, man. I'm sorry to tell you. Everybody starts with the P4 blueprint. Hey, Koala, how are you? Hey, Harabek, I did, dude. I did see it, yes.
System off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Turn it off and on again. Fixes everything. Yes, looks very cool. I like the hull G though, personally, Harabek. Hey, Keepan, how you doing, dude? Going well, thank you. How are you? How are you? Welcome. C-54 blueprint when? There isn't a C-54 blueprint? C-line? There's an S-71 blueprint. S-71 slaps. You pound with the what streak, thank you. I heard dead free flies when I joined. New bug. It's just there's no life support in the Aurora Mark II, I believe. What weapons are you looking to craft? Just the P8-AR for now, for me, Mark. It's the main one I decided to pick to grind and see what I can get out of it in 4.7, because I love the P8, but it's lacking, right? Its recoil is a pain in the arse. Its fire rate is a little bit slow. Its stopping power can be a little bit lackluster in PvP. I don't know. I'm just hoping I can get a little bit more out of it with a crafted one. S-71 blueprint is an easy one, Hazard. You just need to grind Citizens for Prosperity missions in Pyro. And it only requires neutral rep. You don't need to reach any other ranks. Because the reason this grind is pretty rough is you need to get to Senior Contractor. Thank God it isn't higher than that at the moment. But Senior Contractor for Rayari, and the only way to grind Rayari rep is to collect things for them. Which is interesting as well, to be quite honest. This is something I never do, so it's mixing my Star Citizen life up a little bit. I don't mind doing it. Ask me how I feel halfway through this rank, though. This rank is slower than the previous two. I need to get that Kraken. I need to get that plugin from Mr. Kraken. Yeah, and try it. I guess EA anti-cheat isn't... There's no issues with that. It actually was funny, Clayton. Yeah, the behind the ship was funny. Rayari is the longest grind. Yeah, it can be pretty slow. But this is definitely the fastest way to do it, Prota. Because there's so much of it, and they want the same amount for the mission turn-ins. Why are you getting shy? Some of them you're not putting in your backpack. We at Contractor yet? We're at Contractor, just not Senior 9-ball. So, yeah, man, this is the longer grind, unfortunately, and I'm not far into Contractor at all. Clacky's got some leftover Prota. I think he did hit Senior last night. We need a better interaction system. Can it get any better than this? It just needs to work. Missed one. Okay, that pack is done. No, anti-cheat's fine. It shows the blueprint in the missions. Hard part for me is not picking Prota. It's getting the damn freight elevators to work consistently. They've been perfectly fine for me, actually, Langdon. The problem is the time-consuming element is constantly rotating the missions to get one at the same location you're already at.
Take off.
Only complaint with the Mark II is the cargo space with the cargo module.
Landing gear raised.
There's not enough here. I need to go back to where I was before. Shouldn't be flying this long to get another patch. Should be more abundant. Maybe it just isn't acidic enough over here. Maybe I need to go to a more acidic location. Since they grow on acidic ground. You can find them on Hurston, the acidic biome, and Ariel, but Ariel has them in greater numbers. There we go, there's some more. Good pack, good pack. But the brake is excellent as well. Look at the space brake. Stops me right on a dime. There's one up the hill there.
Landing complete. Take off. Engines are off.
Oh, what the hell? What's happening? No! I'm gonna die! Yeah, we're fine. Well, that was extremely weird. I've never had that before, but... How far away are we? We're fine. Where is it? We've lost it. What? What? Did it really like did I spin round and I've gone to the wrong side? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Let me go back. The lift. You can't have a full skew box. No, you can't. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the middle point, right? The middle where they've got the drop down. Oh, it did spin me around. The Prota's all right here. I thought it was to my left. For me, it's 50-50. Really, Langdon? Must be those Aussie servers. Everything's backwards there. I've been lucky, knock on wood, with those. What do they do then, Langdon? For you? TS module doesn't fit a full scoop, but the intro hauling mission is always a... Oh, is it? So they made the perfect starter ship but forgot the game doesn't care about that. Oh, that's super lame in that case. I didn't know that. I know that they're giving us the ability to choose, I think, at some point. But that's obviously not for a while. So the Aurora Mark II cargo module can't do the intro hauling missions because of the way that you put the cargo in, because of the, you know, the cargo module blocks 4 skew boxes. That's so stupid. Details, just a fellow Yomandi eye hunter. The Animus rocket launcher is the way to kill them fast or even solo. The problem is the door to leave bugs out sometimes, unfortunately. Animus rocket launcher for the Yomandi. That sounds interesting. Does it lock? Or you just blind fire it at them? I mean, I use a railgun. Railgun's good for that, but you do have to hit the spot. I know, Sandman, it's wild. Could they have not had that strut to allow... Yeah, that's basically what they need to do. That's just classic... Sorry to say, a classic CIG oversight. Yeah, I kind of saw what you said about that, Clacky, but I didn't fully understand. You have to keep them alive for at least 3 minutes, 30 seconds. In the future, they want you to be able to request box sizes. Yeah, but that's in the future. At the moment, that isn't helpful for the Mark II owners. That makes it hard to recommend the Mark II for any new players at the moment, because hauling is such a good way to start the game. If they can't do the missions, they're not going to get very far. And yes, Pride, what's up, dude? FPS scanning would be helpful here for sure. Alright, there was one up this hill. Stop doing the fancy med pen animation. Blind fire took him down to like 5 minutes, and I think that was just because I missed a couple times. Okay, okay. I feel like with the crafted like P4s and shit now, though, you can probably take him down even quicker. You no longer see footprints on Daymar? What's your settings, Broheim? I do. I think. Actually, no, that was in Dune Awakening recently. Oh, really, Langdon? Yeah, okay. Damn, imagine if you could proximity loot these. Can't select those ones. Risky business climbing up hills in Star Citizen. There should be one more up here. There it is. Everything max, Broheim? No way. They got rid of that? Secretly? Don't believe it. Other than TS module woes, I absolutely love the Mark II. I've been attempting to live out of the Mark II for this patch. Definitely doable. Definitely doable. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. But that cargo module issue makes it hard to recommend for sure. Alright, got them all. I'm going to try and just keep this open and pray. My buddy said he could see my footprints, but I can't see them. Jesus. Can't see him on aerial. No! Okay. Oh, do you know what? I'm not going to risk it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, here's the issue with the 4 skew boxes, right? This middle arm bracket, whatever you want to call it, prevents you putting a 4 skew box on there. So, I mean, what would be better? Just something here on each side, just literally on the sides, something at the back, like an arm back here that goes in, retracts. You better not, 4Ps. Get the fuck away from my... They've turned down the fidelity? That sounds inconceivable. I don't believe it. I'll have to check myself on Daymar. This is critical. Find out. Heavy buffering. Yeah, we're dropping some frames again. Fuck. Yeah, sorry, man. It's annoying.
Take off.
Been getting quite a few of these buffering issues lately. I need more upload, I think.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Yeah, slide it back a bit, then a size 4 with 2 size 1s would fit. Yeah. Stream's perfectly fine for me, says Marcus. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we have dropped a few frames here and there throughout the stream. It's very annoying. Sorry, guys. I got to talk to Virgin Media and see if they can do something. Give me more upload. It's just the next bracket's like really expensive. I don't need any more download. I'd rather take like away way more download and just get more upload, but you can't do that. I don't know why the ship team didn't think of this. It doesn't look good, does it? It doesn't look good. You can't really defend it. Like, who the hell is overseeing this stuff? Oh, we're making a starter ship with a starter module people have to pay more money for so that they can do the starter holding missions. But nobody checked to see if it could actually do those starter holding missions. It's not great. It doesn't look good for them. Yes, you'll be able to change the size of crates in the future, but people are going to buy it now and want to start with it now, so... ABS is going to release a berry-picking ship tier list. I'd be interested in seeing that. These are not berries. How dare you? 4 pigs. These are testicles. Acidic testicles. From Ariel and Hurston. Dude's getting cramp. Jesus. Put it in, you fool. In. Take it. Ah, something wrong with this one. What am I doing with my finger? Oh, dear. What are you doing? What? Oh, I've got no control. No! Nah, that one's bugged. Good. Now cough. Even some of the medium hauling missions don't fit in a listed medium hauler. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Titan's still the best starter after all. Yeah. I mean, it is. Just the Titan is a better starter, unfortunately. But a big factor of which ship you should choose as a new player, in my opinion, is one you think looks like you'll have the most fun with. Which one do you think you'll enjoy the most as well? I think that does play a factor in it. Otherwise, you're not going to be excited to get on and play the game if you're just flying something that's efficient, but you don't really enjoy the look of it and the feel of it. You're not going to want to play the game. So you can consider all the facts, but also search your feelings. Perseus is a good starter. The Idris can be a really good starter. Idris will, you know, it's fantastic for those players that want a great entry point, but also never need to upgrade either, right? You'll see you through to end game as well. It's a great starter for that. We're going to keep chasing the horizon in this direction. Luckily, Ariel is just one giant acidic turd, so plenty of harvestables. Look at that. Loads more in this direction. It looks like there's more of it in this yellowy sort of biome. You're gonna make me work for this stuff? Gonna make me go up a hill?
Landing complete. Engines are off.
this flips around again, this could be bad. Think of it, the Idris has at least 5 entry points. My first ship was a Titan, did a nice delivery mission in it to get my feet wet. Are they back yet, or is that in the next pack of missions? The next Nyx pack? The standard delivery missions, because at least new players can do that in their Aurora Mark II. Reliably. Could you make a stealth Titan? No, I don't think so. Stealth is a little bit different in 4.7 now. It's the base stealth of a ship is a little bit more important. Like, I don't think the components can only take you so far now if the ship isn't geared for stealth. I think. Which is good, right? Like, just because you got stealth components doesn't mean the ship should be super stealthy. It should reduce your sig, but you shouldn't be equivalent to like a stealth ship, I feel like. The Avenger is hands down the ugliest ship in SE. It doesn't even fit the design of ethos of its own company. It's just bad. You know, dude, that's exactly my feelings as well. I do not think it's a good looking ship. It's jarring. Like, it's the way it looks is too jarring, and that's one reason I don't like recommending it, but other people do like the look of it, so I would personally rather have a Mark II over a Titan any day, but the Titan is, on paper, the better ship. But my stealth Idris! Yeah, I mean, looks-wise, the Mark II shits all over the Titan, unfortunately. I like the vibe of the Intrepid as a lot as a starter. Cargo bay is limited, but it gets the job done. Isn't the cargo bay better geared than the Mark II? Isn't it like 2 6s? Like, each side can hold like 6 skew or something? And couldn't you put a 4 skew in there? Or am I mistaken? I don't know why the Intrepid doesn't really get much more love, to be honest. It does feel like a good starter ship to me. It feels like a real home. It's 2 times 4 skew. Thank you. 2 times 4. Okay, so you could do the intro hauler mission with it. Rule of cool over performance. That's, I mean, CRG is all about rule of cool over function. It's always form over function for CRG as well, so. You follow that ethos, you can't go wrong. Right, we're getting quite a lot here. That's good, that's good. I actually haven't done the math. I don't know how many we need to do, how many we need to get to hand in and complete contractor, but guten Tag, Berlin. Thanks, dude.
You've reached the point of no return. No, I'm here. You can do nothing to escape. Winky
Thanks.
face.
Thanks for the bits, man.
Hello,
Much
7.
appreciated. How you doing today? Good evening. It's a new month. Thanks for all your bits and everyone's support last month. Everyone, I appreciate it. It is a new month now, though, and the leaderboard has been reset. Once again, Berlin is up there. Thank you, dude. KL says YouTube took a dump? What? No, it didn't. There's people there. We're good. I think we're good. It's definitely not behaving very well today, though. Detox, what song is this? This is Full Burn, Squadron 42 soundtrack. Star Citizen soundtrack. Full Burn, it's called. And is that Jared? Yes. tons of Prota. Always a classic, always a good time. I don't know if there's any confirmation that it's Jared, but it's definitely Jared. You know, he's done a bunch of singing. He's a thespian. He's a theatre kid. I worked in theatre for 4 years. I've seen them all. Not the worst singing voice? No, he's fine. He's good. Got a good singing voice. Gen 1 AI lyrics right there? No. That was before the rise of AI, that song. Any expectations on the mythic Banyu Merchantman? No. Why? Has something been said, Morgan? Maybe it's the factor about the Artemis 2 launching soon and about 4 and 13 minutes until launch. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Cool, thank you, man. Exciting stuff. Yeah, I will not be streaming when it happens, but I will watch it from the safety of my bed. Oh, dude, where's the rest? Theatre kid always recognizes his own kind. No, I wasn't a theatre kid. I was a stage tech. I didn't do the acting, the stage stuff. I just worked on the stage. Did all the behind the scenes stuff with the rest of the crew. I was never really into theatre. I just needed a job, and I got offered a job, and it was fun. So I stuck with it. How many of these things do you need? I wish I knew, Pig. I haven't done the math yet. I haven't done the math yet, dude. I think it tells you there's rough math you can deduce from the SCMDB site, but I haven't actually done the math, but I just know it's a lot, so I'll keep grabbing them for now, and then when I think I'm getting like close to something, I'll probably do the math and figure out how many more I need. Techs are just the introverted theatre kids. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Literally, like, the people I worked with were... some of them, true. Some of them, that's true, Roscoe. You know, some of them genuinely love theatre, and they got into it because they just loved theatre, but they didn't really have what it took to be on stage, I guess, for sure. Some of the people I work with. But for me, it was like... You know, what I found interesting about it was the sort of the live show aspect with like music and bands and musicals and stuff like that. I enjoyed that shit. That was the most fun. But I enjoyed working on shows as well. But I just don't really get on. I never really got on with the thespians, to be quite honest. They're just too much. They're just too much for me. You know, some of them can be too much. Some of them are, you know, totally cool. I'll drop these off, ping me a party. Okay, Clack, will do. Hey, Paul, what's up, my dude? Good to see you. Detox the boom mic guy. I was, for a little while, for the BBC. I did some boom miking. I've always worked in sort of like media in some shape or form. Always been drawn to that side of that industry, I guess you could say. But I think streaming was a great outlet for me creatively. Content creation was a great outlet for me and has been a great outlet for me for so long. I just stuck with it. What's up, dog? Thanks, Clack. I'll take those extras, dude. Appreciate it. Cousin works for Sky Sports. She does all the makeup for the hosts. Oh, wow. Very cool. So she must be like, is she like in-house then? I guess she would be. Raise your hand if you are a senior citizen and remember what a 30k was. God, can you imagine coming to the game before, like after 30ks, not knowing the pain of a 30k? God. Crazy stuff. They're probably the ones that complain the loudest too. You know, they're not. They haven't been through hell and back with SC, so they're more pampered. Pepperidge Farm remembers. The eldest went to Stagecoach for 10 years from the age of 8. Cost me thousands. The amount of truly awful plays I had to sit through was therapy-inducing. Went to Stagecoach. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh, your poor oldest. Piggy, what did you tell him? Were you like, your shit, give it up? Hey, Whitey. How you doing, buddy? All is well, by the way, Paul. Thank you. Hope you're well today. Detox is 2026, so they fixed the ability to party without needing to add someone and solving a puzzle, or is the chat still limited to a certain letter? I think chat is still limited to a certain letter, E-Man. It still doesn't go all the way down. Yeah, I don't think it still doesn't go all the way down. It's pretty great, hey? Pretty great. Yes, but you didn't listen. Well, at least, you know, you tried. At least you supported her dreams initially. All the soccer hosts, any sports guest, she sent me a picture of her and Wayne Rooney. I was jealous. She had to put makeup on Wayne Rooney. Jesus. But she had her work cut out for her there. Right, you're going to be doing makeup for Shrek today. Got to make him look pretty. Presentable. What's up, Rich? How goes the blueprint grind? The blueprint grind hasn't begun yet. We're still grinding towards the point where we can start grinding the blueprint, Rich. But going well so far, man. Going well. I haven't really had any problems with the grind so far. It's just time consuming. Imagine playing the game when you only got to look at your ships in a locked hangar. Yeah, and the most exciting thing to do was... This is literally how...
Take off.
There were streamers back then for Star Citizen, right? People were very excited about that game. Streaming was taking off. It was, there were people streaming it back then. You had, like, WTFosaurus was one of the main guys back then. You had Bad News Baron. I think Salty Mike was a little bit after that time. Captain Richard, Geek Domo. Few others back then when it was just the hangars. I think those guys were all there. I came in when you actually had stuff to do. Like, I bought the game when there was Arena Commander and you actually had combat and proof of concept. But people used to stream back then, and like the streams were basically just people looking at the issue council and everybody like working through issue council bugs in the hangar. That was the content back then. And obviously you had like the Wingman's hangar and all the videos that CIG was putting out in the early days. I'm still a redacted subscriber. Are you, Hest? Good stuff. Yeah, man, people have been streaming and making content for the game for years. You can go back on YouTube and watch some of it, for sure. I remember Bad News Baron. Bad News Baron was he was a very good streamer, I think, back in the day. But he, like Saurus, he couldn't handle the alpha aspect of the game in the end. Clacky in the Golem. Yes, I love that ship. Supply drop coming in. Oh no, are you actually sending it on the... I love this. He's going to send the supply drop down on the... Legendary. Thank you, Clack. Thank you for the extra Prota. Suck it up. I don't know what my guy's doing, but we're doing it. Okay. Good stuff. Well, that's the first bit of contact I've had with other humans for a while. Cheers, Clack. Appreciate it, dude. The Golem is so cool for stuff like that. We just witnessed the future. You did. You did. Yes. I remember Bad News Baron, Wickstrom, rest in peace, Wickstrom rip, yep. Miss Wickstrom, always enjoyed hanging out in that guy's challenge. Never knew if you were going to get a super salty, scathing rant or a super happy movie Star Citizen discussion day with Wickstrom. Sergeant Gamble still pops in every like once or twice a year, pops into the stream, has the most disjointed conversation with me you can ever imagine, and then just never comes and doesn't come back for like half a year. Like I think he's only ever high when he stops in, because I can't have a conversation with the guy. Hey Tall, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. Golem Ox has been forgotten by CIG, not available in game, on pledge, or via Wicklow. Really? Unintentionally a very rare ship?
Take off.
Some more right here, perfect. Loads more. Check out the impound. Yeah, you can probably get them on the grey market, but it sounds like CIG literally has forgotten about them. It's not supposed to be rare. Oh, for sure, White. It's one of the coolest things. It's one of the reasons I love doing shit on the ground, because you get such an immersive experience. I got to hang out with WDF and Richards in Seattle. Richards even had my pic on his stream. Had your picture of you. Oh, he showed the picture when you met him, Space Ginger. Yeah. Yeah, it's super fun back then. Like, it wasn't anywhere near as serious as it is now. The streams were all goofy. Everybody was just screwing around. You know, it was everybody had hope in their eyes. No one was really jaded with SC at that point. So everybody was like always in good spirits and positive and upbeat. Nowadays it's different now. Like, you know, there's a content creator for everybody's feelings towards the game, and there's a lot more people who are jaded, and you know, it's gone on much longer than anyone ever expected, and you know, people are perfectly entitled to feel however they feel about the game. But back then there's definitely like this nostalgia for when everybody was just purely positive. And I mean, not everybody. You had Derek Shart and his gaggle of goobers, but they were just haters from the beginning. Like, there was no bearing on what was actually going on with the project. Seen it for $120 US 2 days ago? Oh my god. Really? Open, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 07s. Shepherds, how are you, buddy? Love that you can hang a Geo on the Ox. Yep, yep. It's a little bit iffy to get off. I think it's better now, though. It's a good idea, though, the guy. Shit, that's a great idea. Wish I thought of it. I think it's way better now. I wouldn't want to go back. Oh, I wouldn't want to go back either. But the sentiment was definitely different. But, you know, it's way more nuanced now. It's way more interesting. Yeah, the ISC, the behind the ship was very good, Skylord. This game has so many haters that will hate long after 1.0. Yeah, they're the player haters. Professional haters. Haters of the year. I've gone in the opposite direction. I've gotten less frustrated and more excited for the game as time goes on. Yeah, well, yeah, that's great for you. Some people definitely haven't, though. It was my point, but yeah. I mean, you just have to, I always say you got to zoom out, you know? Got to zoom out. A lot of people get tunnel vision on things that annoy them and that they don't like about the game, and then claim there hasn't been enough progress or whatever. But if you do zoom out and look at it from a macro perspective, there's actually been a lot of things that have happened and progressed. Some things that you would have been inconceivable like a year or two ago. But we're still not there, that's for sure. We're still not there. Still plenty of work to be done.
Take off.
You gotta be realistic about it, otherwise you drive yourself insane. If you're being overly negative or overly positive, it is you're just a bullshitter at that point, you know? Oh my god, look at that. Two big stacks next to each other. We're definitely in a richer field now. Shit, hit the brakes. Oh! Shit.
Weapons systems down. Weapons system down. Weapons system down.
Oh my god. We lose every weapon? That's how easy it is to blow every gun off? No, I have two. There we go. Okay. Well, that was my fault for not having the light on.
Landing complete. Take
Jesus.
There's something wrong with this computer.
Hey, Token, that's the VTOL. I love that exit animation and sound on this thing. remember back in 2015, people were talking about a 2018 release, maybe 2019. I was thinking pessimistically long and hard and realized it wouldn't be until at least 2021, 2022, maybe even 2023, and thought that was crazy. I know, dude, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. But, you know, if they weren't... oh my god. Is this one we've already been to? Or has someone just beat me? Shit. Yeah, it's obviously... We thought it was going to be out way sooner, but the things they've put in since then have somewhat justified it. 30k, potentially. Or my door's broken. Yep, there it is. Yep. Early days, Warlock, early days. Almost recreated Monday's incident. Oh, God. That was dreadful, wasn't it? What is the best place to get decent quality materials at the moment? I've looked in numerous places and can't find anything over 400Q. Pyro, Protostar. If you're not looking in Pyro, you've got to be in Pyro. It does depend what you're looking for. I couldn't tell you exactly where certain things are. I know that aluminium was in decently high grade around the ring of Terminus. There's iron in decent grade on Monox. And Hephaestonite, I think, is on Monox. We call that a token landing. I turn 47 this month. Which comes first, my 50th or 1.0? I think 1.0 beta would at least be before your 50th, Chaos. Pyro doesn't guarantee higher grade. It's complete RNG. No, there's definitely more higher grade in Pyro. Or Nick. Stanton is supposed to have lower grade. Plus, there's obviously, it depends what you're looking for, I guess. He survived and took none else out with him, not even close to my level.
Glory to the moguls.
Oh, Harold! Hello, dude. Thank you so much for the 46 months tier 1 on Twitch. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Found higher grade stuff in Stanton in more abundance compared to Pyro. It's literally just luck. You must have just got very lucky because it should be in more abundance in Pyro. Or you just haven't looked hard enough in Pyro. Nurple, what's up, man? Harold, thanks again, dude. Found 900 grade titanium a few seconds ago. Can you get titanium in Pyro, though?
Landing gear raised.
Cool, I can't scan anymore. Here we go. Right, there should have been some harvestables next to this lot. Where is it? Did the 30k just kill them?
Engines critical.
Oh, God. Oh, it's there. Oh, shit. Which one did we just hit? I reckon we should probably go start handing some of these in, guys. We do have quite a lot now. How's the patch treating you? It's been fine, Nurple. I haven't really done anything too heavy, though. You know, I've just been grinding, so it's been working fine. More server errors than usual, though. I've gone to the video on his YouTube is a link to his website, which shows where to find stuff in Pyro and Stanton. Yeah, I must admit, I haven't done enough mining, but CIG, pretty sure, you know, they stated the higher quality stuff is in more abundance in Pyro. That's how it should be. That's how the game should be designed. That's how they said it is. It's anecdotal. People's anecdotal evidence is just that. But if we don't have anything solid to show the true numbers and true qualities and abundance levels, then I guess we're all just guessing. Going with our experiences. What is Rayari doing with 5,000 of these sticky balls, though? I know, dude. It's the real question. What are they doing with all these fungi? They're probably planning some sort of, you know, zombie pandemic. Or, you know, maybe they're spreading fungi around more stations like Nick's. It all leads back to Rayari. Is there atmosphere in here for a start? Is there atmosphere on aerial? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I drink in here. We ball. Oh no, I'm fine. So there is life support in the Aurora? Am I just going to drop dead, potentially? It's probably supposed to be higher in Pyro, but if CIG can bungle anything, it's spawn rates. That do be for true. I have a couple 100 Melina mold. I've been looking for good recipes for it, but everyone just keeps saying, no, don't eat it. Cook it enough, it's probably fine, probably safe. $30K again, I think. Prota farming causing 30Ks. Yep. You've never seen this scene from Funny Farm?
Guys, eat them while they're hot.
Andy, that's your third order.
I am hooked, Elizabeth. Call me Mr. Lamb Fries.
Now there's a man who knows when he's got something good in his mouth.
You polish.
No, Old Man Observer, this isn't a movie I've seen,
Off
actually.
that plate, and you break the record. 28. That one makes 26.
Stand back, everybody. The record falls tonight.
Look at him go.
I believe he's right. I believe that record will fall tonight.
27.
It stood at 28 for nearly 2 years now.
Sorry, guys, I can't watch it on stream because I think, you know, I'm probably going to get a DMC anyway. YouTube is very sensitive.
Testicles?
Yes.
Folks just don't seem to have a taste for testicles no more.
Testicles?
Yes, ma'am. Sheep balls.
That's right.
Tell them why yours are so tasty.
Well, the trick is you've got to clip them off way up high.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, that's great.
Uh-oh. Looks like we got trouble here.
I like that guy. Well, now I see where you're getting the cheap testicles from, old man. Yeah, for sure. They look quite good, to be honest. Yeah, Thorn, how's it going, man? Welcome. Exactly right. It's great, Ridge. It's just the Mark II is great. It's just the cargo issue. It can't load the 4 SKU boxes, which people have just informed me means they can't do the intro hauling missions, which does put a spanner in the works for recommending this as a good starship. But I think everything else about it's pretty great. Bon appetit. What's up, Rich? They just wanted to make mushroom soup. I love a good mushroom soup. Mushroom soup is excellent. This is the first server error I've seen in live in actual years. Some funny business going on. We've had a few here on Aerial. Definitely some funny business going on. Something is triggering them here on Aerial.
Enjoy the world. System check.
Right, so how many do we have? Probably 200 something? Let's go see how many we have. Let's do a count.
Complete. Engines are off.
Now there's a man who knows when he's got something good in his mouth. So 24 here. It's not just me, Whitey, because Clacky's here in the same area. He's getting hit with them. Well, I guess it's not just aerial. It's the DGS that covers this part of Stanton. Alright, so... quite a lot. 160, 180, 240, 260, 290... say about like 370, 380 divided by 15. $25 missions. 2,500 rep. I still don't think that's going to be enough to complete the contractor bar. Let's take a look and see how many we actually need for this to break contractor. Oh! Okay. We need 3,600 rep altogether. We have 2,500 in that bag. Do we have 1,000 already? Definitely not. Oh, we got to keep going then. We got to keep going. No, you only need 24 missions if you're doing the irradiated Copian Horn one, which is 150 rep per run. We're doing 100 rep per run, and we need 36 altogether. I estimate that we have about 2,500 there. So if it's 3,600 to complete the bar, so 1,800 would be midway. So we have... we have about 600, I think. We have about 600, so with the 2,500, that's 3,100. We need 400, 500 more. That is 60. I'd say another 100. roughly, Protas? I mean, imagine if CIG just put goddamn numbers on the rep bars. I mean, Jesus! It's 2026, people! What's the charge?
Take off.
Lack of numbers on the rep bar? Succulent numbers?
Landing gear raised.
What do we think? We think another 100? 100 or so? 150? Thank you, Mod. It's okay, dude. 100 shouldn't take long at all.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off. System is off.
We don't need weapons for this. I'll put them into engines in a minute. Oh, what's up, Arch? Back from school, but got to take the little guy to go see the Mario movie. Halby was great. How goes your Prota hunt? Getting there, man. You probably just saw all that. Probably need about 100 more or so, I reckon. But we're getting there, dude. We're getting there. Oh, shit. Someone's been here. What? Or am I going in circles? Inconceivable! Midgard, what's up, dude? They're not doing too well with the numbers. See what happens with the ore rarity. What? What's wrong with it? Did you hear they added that video to Australia's National Film and Sound Archive? Did they? Piece of history.
Landing gear raised.
I think I'm behind someone who's grinding the same, like he's on the same route or something. Be hilarious if I am. That's the second lot I've come across that's just been looted. Prota, what's up, my dude? How you doing today, man? Harvest the balls. Oh no! Oh, what's happening to my ship? Oh, something's happened. I can't pull up. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, that would be horrendous. Don't die, don't die. Yeah, this hasn't been picked.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Clacky probably picked the planet clean, follow the sweet trail. Yeah, the sweat trail, yeah. If it says harvestable instead of Prota when you get close, it's already empty. Don't think that's true, Retsum. I've flown away from ones that I've already looted and it still says Prota after I've picked them clean. Or does that just linger if you're the one that scanned it first? Bro, I don't know if I'm just super unlucky or not, but highest quality iron ore I found in Pyro is like 730. I think we got 800 plus in PTU, but it's changed since the PTU. shit? Is that just like a giant asteroid field up there? Oh, where did that fucking Prota go? Are you around Smokestack? That's where I was farming. Yes, I am, Midgard. I am near Smokestack. Well, I was, not anymore. Bruh. Midgard, why aren't you just farming them and giving them to me, alright? Feed me. Feed me. I know, Gloomgun. What's going on? I see the CG liked my screenshot. I know! Crazy Briodo. I was like, I've seen that somewhere already. Detox, you must claim Prima Prota as it is your right. I declare Prima Prota! I declare Prima Prota upon this moon, for it is my God-given right. First access to all Prota. Why this specific material, Hawk? Because it's in a great abundance. It's the fastest one to harvest 4 collection missions for Rayari. Once we've got all this and we reach Senior Contractor, then we have to farm Yamandi. It gets a little bit more exciting then. We've got to kill Yamandi over and over again until we have enough eyes to continuously submit their eyes for Rayari collector missions to potentially get the blueprint for the P8-AR. So this is all just the like lead up to that, hopefully. Feed me, Seymour. Every time I've watched you, you're grabbing Prota. This is the Prota channel. Jace McCoy. I am the protege. That's what I do on this channel. I've been doing it for 10 years. Just collecting Prota every day. Prota and chatter. That's what we call it here. I have over 300 videos dedicated to Prota gathering on my YouTube channel. I am a protagonist. Yeah, sorry, TRF already beat you to that one, Vince. We're nearly over this, though. We're nearly finished with the Prota. Still not a worse grind than Resource Drive. Still a way easier grind than Resource Drive. Not live, Briodo. I'm going to watch the Artemis 2 launch off stream, probably. I don't think I'll be live then. I won't be live then. And Prota hasn't even been in the game that long, so who knows what he was grabbing before. Just grabbing anything that looked like balls.
Take off.
He's a Balchinian. Yeah, look, see, Retzum, when you take off, it still says Prota, so maybe it's just if it's looted before you scan it on radar. Yeah, my VTOL engines are screwed. I can't.
Still collecting veiny alien testicle glands.
My up strafe is weak. But, dude, thank you for the tier 3 sub on Twitch. Really appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back. Thanks for that. And yes, I am, dude. I'm nearly through, though. I think I'm nearly done. And then the really exciting part comes where I have to stand on a freight elevator and repeatedly abandon and accept missions over and over again until it gives me the same location that I'm at. Phineas, 51 months. Thank you, Phineas. I really appreciate that. Tier 1 on Twitch, thank you. Hey, Avenger 1, what's up, my man? How are you? Anvil, what's going on, dude? Resource drive was easy. Taking a Razor EX, jacking the M2 or Caterpillar and hightailing it before the mobs could react. There was something wrong with that whenever we tried it for the mission. Couldn't be done. Can you put this in your goddamn pocket, please? Thank you. Thanks, Phineas, for that. Thanks for the support, dude. Thank you, Bart. Appreciate it. Oh, is that what's going on, Bart? There's a different font on Twitch because of April 1st. I don't see that through my joint chat program. I thought it was good to see what's going on with SE on April 1st. I mean, every day's April 1st in the SE universe of A1. I hope you're keeping well though, dude. I thought that was 7TV that did it. Ah, it must be 7TV. Yeah, the font's from 7TV. So you've got that installed, Bart. Yeah. Anvil, how are you, buddy? Good evening. I'm a scientist now, guys. This is all I do now. I just collect samples for research. It's the new profession they introduced in 4.7. Yeah, sorry, Anvil, but we're near the end. We are near the end. We're nearly there. I think. Need to borrow some ammo? What's wrong? Need help? Are you running out? Are you suffocating, Clacky? He's coming back! Oh my goodness, another blast from the past. Mr. Lieutenant Porter! Sound like Forrest Gump. Mr. Lieutenant Porter! Mr. Porter, ice cream! Ice cream, Mr. Porter. How's it going, dude? Thank you for that, man. Appreciate the resub. How you doing? Do you need my ship, Clacky? Dude, I don't think there's any atmosphere. I don't even think... I mean, there was when I tested it, but it's not supposed to have atmosphere. Then begins the ore grind. Well, yeah, about that. Yeah, there's going to be a bit of an ore grind, but I'm also going to, you know, probably sample some stocks. I'm sure we have collected. Oh, you got some more? You got some more for me? Ooh, thank you, Clacky. That's enough then. We're good. Thank you, dude. Still alive, Porter. Good, man. Good. Glad to hear it. Here we go. Thanks for the 59 months, man. 51 months, Phineas, and 75 from Bart. Thanks, guys. The Ox is the best ship. Changed my mind. It's really cool. Yeah, it's really cool. You can do with some of its, you know, with its open grid and easily accessible attractor beam. Right, that's all of it. Yo, Porter, are you playing again in 4.7? He has returned. Jesus, that is one... There's one hell of a ship.
Listen, I gave...
Jesus. This might be the last we see of Prota, guys. This might be it. Ship looking pretty beat up. Who knew that Prota grind could be so dangerous? Yes, it is Perosi. Yeah, Prota's the fastest. Asnog, what's up, dude? I saw your message, Asnog. What a disaster, dude. Disaster with the postal service. Yo, 106. My goodness, 106 months. Thanks so much, man. It's fine, it's fine, Ginger, don't worry. Oh yeah, I have an org night tonight. We'll be doing the new Rockbreaker stuff. Oh, cool. How many of you are doing it, Porter? Hopefully not too many. It really doesn't need a lot of people. Dude, 106 months. Thank you so much. It's insane. Nonny, you packing the go crazy? Is there anything I need to... I think there was some things I needed to provide, wasn't there? I mean... So it isn't stuck in customs? Like, do you have to... You won't have to pay a handling fee or anything, will you?
Auto drive is now on.
4 to 6 tonight? Oh, that's fine. That's a good number, Porter, for sure. We stupidly did it with 20 people. We knew it would be too many, but it was definitely too many. How's the Mini Scorp? It's nice, Avenger One. It's got like the flight characteristics of a medium. It flies nicely, it feels agile, it feels more like a light, but on paper it's like tuning is similar to like a Hornet or something. It's only size 2s. But put some like attritions on it and you can do some of the sort of mid to high PvE stuff if you're not, letting them hammer on you for long. I think it's good. It's come in a good spot where it is as a starter ship. It's not too good at anything. I think that's how starter ship should be. I think you should be wanting to get out of them and get into something more specialized within a few weeks. It's stuck in customs in the way that they don't have enough info to calculate any possible outcomes. It's so ridiculous. It's on there as a keychain. And it's come from England. I said it has no value because the other ones were getting robbed. And they're still being fannies about it. Jesus. Here from the grapevine, armor, combat, and flights even worse since I left in protest. Is this true? Depends who you ask. A1. I think it's a step in the right direction. Like, thinking-wise, but the implementation hasn't been stellar, for sure. I personally have done no PvP in 4.7, which is wild. There's nothing facilitating it in 4.7 except Hathor's kind of busy again because people want the Karanite, but I can't really say much about it because I haven't done much PvP, but in theory some of it is like a good step in the right direction, but the implementation hasn't been great. Clacky, not for the blueprint, dude, because I want to get the blueprint myself. I want to be there when it happens, at least. I gotta have senior contractor as well. Hey Denise, what's up? I heard the light fighters are like huge HP sponges. Commercials one moment. Oh fuck. Sorry, man. Detox, we're back, and I want to ask you a quick question. What attachments do you use for your guns, and where would you say we could get by them? The best ones at the moment are like the Stoics and Torrents. It's a gift for rifles. And you can get those in Jumptown locations, Faro data centers in Pyro. Shit, I forgot what the other places are now. I think you can get the Stoics, some of the Stoics in Hathor. Around Hathor. Those are pretty good attachments at the moment, Miguel. If you can get them. I can't get them. Otherwise, just go for the compensators and some of the store-bought sites and things. Thank you, Anvil, for the gifted sub to A1. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, you're on 69, Anvil. Now you've done it. Now you're on 70. You're gonna have to build your way up to 69 on Kick now, dude. What a shame. What a shame. I get 95% of the gifted subs there as well, dude. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
All right. Have to go for 420. Oh, that's another good number for sure. Yeah. Oh, okay, Clack. Sorry. Yeah, for sure. Asnock says, I'll try and gather what info I can tomorrow and send it to him, but it being Easter and they are 99% closed, I don't expect them to respond until the 7th, a day after their own deadline. Oh. What a coincidence they left it this long to send you a letter. Why can't I get my tractor beam out? It's not Armistice blocked, is it? Anvil, thanks for the follow on Kick, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome over, man. What are we sitting at now? 157 or something? A1, welcome back, dude. Yeah, I was just saying, ships are bullet sponges. To some degree, more than they were before, for sure, because there's armor now, and you know, it's like there's ballistic resistance while the shield is up, and shield, and then armor, and you need certain alpha damage to break through a ship's hull and armor and hit points. So for certain builds and loadouts, yeah, they're bullet sponges. But our opinions differ with TTK. So I think, you know, slightly higher TTKs isn't a bad thing. Welcome over, Anvil. Thanks to Harold as well. Thanks for the follow over there. I appreciate it. I'm trying to raise more awareness. People can watch on Kick as well. There's no ads on Kick. It's a very similar experience to Twitch. Very similar UI, and it's the same server they use for Twitch, it's Amazon servers and things, but just another option. The TTK, Avenger 1. Alright guys, am I being stupid here? Why can't I get my tractor beam out? Unequip, re-equip. No. Wow. Okay, the hotkey's dead. Very well. Alright, it's the hotkey was dead. Like 3 to 5 or 10 to 15? What, like seconds, Avenger 1? I don't know, dude. I don't know if you heard me say, but I haven't done much PvP in 4.7. I haven't done any in 4.7 yet. Which is, you know, odd for me, but this is all like, this is like the crafting patch, right? So the Rock Cracker is no good for PvP. It's been a real miss in that front. But I couldn't tell you exactly what the TTK is, but it is definitely higher. Skilled pilots are able to basically, you know, constantly stay alive, right? There's enough time for you to react to shield drop and get out and re-engage over and over again. Kind of shit that you don't like, you know. I'm not massively upset by that kind of gameplay. You know, it's that sort of gameplay is exacerbated in Arena Commander because there's no fucking objective. There's no reason anybody needs to stay around, you know. And then in PU dogfights where people aren't fighting over any particular objective, there's no reason they need to stay around in an area. So they're always going to run away and they're always going to come back. Always going to do rinse, repeat over and over again. You know, with no objective for people to actually stay around and protect and fight over, then it's always going to be the case. But I'm not against like higher TTKs anyway. Right, so I want to send this down. Oh Christ. Oh Christ, this was a bad idea. I didn't send it down first and bring it back up. Please God, don't eat it. Thank God, okay. It's that bad. Spooner also said he's been out on PvP as well. Yeah, dude, this patch is not very PvP-centric at all. Like, Rockbreaker, it does not facilitate any PvP. There's too many stations. The shared contracts are too numerous. What is the best way to do this? I should be able to open this, shouldn't I? Oh, do I have to send it? I have to send it down. Sorry. Everyone is busy farming blueprints and mining rocks, but I was in a Shadow Moses Avengers Squadron fight the other day, so it's happening. Piracy's been spicy. Oh, I can imagine piracy's really taken off with this patch for sure. There we go. Oh my God. Okay, once I get used to this method, this should be quicker. I've had more PvP in the last couple of days than in the last year. I keep getting interdicted with people trying to pirate me. What? I never get that. Cool. Is that Nyx? There's some easy interdiction routes in Nyx, I think. Good time, I think, for me to be out on this game right now. Sounds like it's just really not fun for PvP. Definitely not, you know, the way you like to play A1. And probably, you know, a lot of others. I can't really say much, to be honest. I'm only going off what I've seen and heard, and I haven't experienced any myself, unfortunately. Okay, now I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, we have to do this now. We have to begin the mass contract abandoning over and over again. This is contract PvP until we get the location that we're at currently to speed this up. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. It's a bit like gambling. I actually still feel like fatigued from doing it the last time. Yeah, you got to dogleg the trip to Levski because people are sitting on some of those hot routes. Hot routes in your area. Local hot routes in your area. Got enough cash? It's just people sending me stuff. Jake. I guess, I don't know why I'm dividing it up. I can just put a whole bunch on here. Does that not hurt your rep? No, thankfully. This is where we are. Oh my god, we got to do so many of these. We've got to submit this, all these, get it hopefully to the end. Very exciting stuff. You're missing out, Avenger 1. I'm actually enjoying this. It's a complete change of pace for me. Well, I'm not enjoying this part of it. Worth noting that crafting really changes priorities. Yeah, in what way? In what way, Roscoe? I know, Mod, right? Thing is, there's such a vocal minority that only think PvP is light fighters versus everything. I'm so glad finally light fighters are getting dicked over. They have promoted such a potential toxic group of players. Yeah, but the people who are typically all light fighter oriented, you know, they are speaking from, like, the feedback they're providing is coming from a desire to make the game better across the board. It isn't, they don't just want light fighter supremacy. I don't agree with everybody's, with certain groups' opinions all the time about how fights should play out and things. Like, I'm not a big fan of the idea that get enough light fighters, you can take down anything, right? Like, I like that there is damage gating completely. I don't think you should, because as soon as you allow people to soft counter something with enough of something else, they'll just always go for the easiest option and bring enough of that thing to deal with other things. It's always the easiest path of least resistance, right? So I do quite like that there's some hard gating, some hard damage gating going on. It's just it just needs to be tweaked It needs to be, you know, tweaked is putting it lightly, I suppose. There's so much more that needs to be done with the system that we have. But yeah, I don't think any amount of arrows should be able to take down an Idris ultimately. And with the armor changes, the damage threshold changes, we're at least seeing that happen to some degree. The problem is CIG fucked up by putting two bigger weapons on two smaller frames. You know, the F7A Mark II, for example, was stupid from day one. Like, you could just see that was going to be a nightmare for balancing. And, you know, being able to put, like, size 4s on a medium, I think is stupid. It should, like, size 3 should be the most highest weapon you can put on a medium, in my opinion. Just makes it harder for them to balance the game. Now we have a reason to go mining and to do it before PvP. Over the weekend, I got ganked by a hawk, leaving a mining facility on the other of my Mark II with my 2 SKU of iron. 2 SKU? What a hit. Damn, Sideshow, that's unfortunate. I know, tell me about it, Pride. I just saw a video of an F7A Mark II taking down a Polaris on Reddit. What guns was he using? Oh, this is slow. Ugh. Sword 2 was cannons against an NPC Polaris with lasers. Oh, well, that's not surprising. I mean, you can damage the bigger ships with the right loadout, right? But you're not effective against everything then. You're not... Sorry, what I meant earlier when I said that was, you know, you're not going to be effective against everything. You have to choose your targets. You have to choose your loadout based on the target you are targeting, the thing you're going after, right? Your loadout has to reflect that. And then if you want to run a mixed loadout, you're going to be more gimped or nerfed against either one of those loadouts, but you can at least be effective against either one of those targets. You can at least be effective against either one of those targets should the need arise. I think it's better that you have to build your ships that way and your fleet compositions that way, but there's still tons of balancing issues. Like, big ships they're still not as tanky as they should be, right? There's still a lot of DPS coming out of... They don't have enough armor in some respects, maybe not enough hit points, and there's still a lot of DPS potential coming out of lights and mediums. Oh, man. Yeah, multi-crew is still bad. Yeah, I wasn't being very clear earlier with what I was saying. Like, in theory, what CIG is doing is good, right? But the implementation isn't there yet. The implementation ain't right yet, which is true for so many things with CIG. Maybe, Tiref? Why? This makes my eyes go funny, doing this over and over again. Ooh, very lucky. We got another one very quickly. CIG just refusing to do anything to make turrets effective. Yeah, a lot of that is what it, you know, it's, they're so against it. Like, it's so weird. They're even doing this radar stuff, which it seems like a good idea, like a potentially good systemic way to approach it. But then they also gave the game like precision mode, you know? So it's like, yeah, Coupon, I get that too. Well, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. The size 2 cannons can damage ninjas. Yeah, that's what I meant by not, I wasn't being very clear earlier. They can. But the person who's got those on his ship isn't going to be effective against the fighter that flies out to counter him. You know, that's a step in the right direction in that regard. Yeah, years. Have you seen the end in 14, bro? Yeah, true. But again, that's what I mean by CIG's implementation is always lacking. Like the idea is there. There is an attempt. And you know, they touch a few systems lightly without really committing to anything heavily enough. But again, you can say it's like it's their initial implementation. It's gonna maybe get better or maybe get worse. Who knows? I don't know PvP, but I've wondered if one of the difficulties around balance comes from the ships being designed for multi-ship combat, with being used by mostly solo pilots. A lot of ships have roles to play in a fleet, but a lot of players don't want to play with others, so it's just a bunch of 1v1 combat. I just feel like CIG needs to start from some sort of rock, paper, scissors baseline. You know, this ship fights this ship fights this ship, deals with that ship deals with this ship. You know, the triangle. Where's that triangle that I think it's an EVE Online thing? I can't find it. Yeah, but rock, paper, scissors isn't modular in that situation. Loadout doesn't matter. And loadout's a big... It is, but... I feel like isn't that where the sizes can come in? The sizes of guns, and why it's such a problem that we have like mediums with size fucking 4s and stuff? Or like the Meteor, doesn't the Meteor have like size 5 guns or something ridiculous? Hey, what's up, Steve? How's it going, man? You should still be able to take down something like a Polaris or an Aegis with like 10 or so light fighters. I disagree. I don't think so. You should have to bring the right fucking tools for the job. Otherwise, every... the light fighters continue to be the hammer, and every problem looks like a nail, you know? Oh, well, let's just get 20 guys in light fighters. We'll deal with everything. You don't need to bring specialized tools to deal with that, or a mixed fleet. I think you should definitely be able to contribute, you know, bring down the shields, pick off parts, subsystems of the ship. I don't think you should be able to just counter it with enough of those ships, though. You know, you should have to bring a heavier weapon to punch through the arm of the hull and hit the critical systems inside. Personally. Were you talking about the E-fitting tool? It might be that, Darius. It might be that. I actually remember Avenger 1 putting it on history. Don't know if he's still there. It's like the fighters deal with the bombers deal with the caps, that sort of thing. An X-Wing shouldn't take down a space station. Yeah, it shouldn't. Depends if they build ridiculous vulnerabilities into the ship. EVE Online has been trying to balance the game for 20 plus years. It's still fucked. SC is no different. The game will never be balanced, but there isn't even like a baseline that we're supposed to be aspiring to in Star Citizen. CRG doesn't even know. That's the problem. Like, there's no freaking idea about how this is all supposed to play out. Everybody's trying to figure out like how this is supposed to play out in the current landscape of the game. And CRG is right up there as well. They don't know how this is all supposed to play out. They're just trying shit constantly. And then you have all these different types of players with all different expectations, all providing their input and feedback, and we just keep going in like circles, and we're not making any major progress. We see glimmers of metas and balance that looks and feels good for one moment, but then there's a system that isn't introduced yet that turns that on its head when it does get introduced, and so on and so forth. Maybe, Koala. The Meteor is a strike ship, right? Should be comparable to Y-Wing bomber. Yeah, but the point is it shouldn't even exist. It's like CRG just makes up these fucking ships. They give them some power creep bullshit, and then the game has to bend over to its to make it fit the balance of the game. Like, what is on the Meteor? I mean, I'm not complaining particularly about this ship. This is an example. Like, I don't have any particular specific complaints about it, other than, this is a medium fighter. It's a medium fighter frame with 2 size 5 guns on it and 4 size 3s. Like, it just shouldn't be on that ship. It just shouldn't be on that frame. It just makes everything harder to balance ultimately, doesn't it? From my perspective, it does. Like, why does a medium fighter need that much freaking firepower? when you literally have heavies with less firepower than that, you know? So it just makes it harder for them to put these ships into their roles because everything is so like almost ambiguous. Like, well, maybe the ship can do this, but it can also do this massive thing over here. Like, there's so many ships, they don't all need to be so versatile. Oh yeah, we're getting lucky. You do normal, yeah. After this, dude, after this, the grind is the Yomandi for the blueprint, and then the mining for the resources to get the high grade build. Yeah, mod, you know, it's just a silly ship. It's just like, why did the game need that? And the reason that those ships kind of exist is because CIG they don't have a plan for their balance. They don't have like a top-down idea of how it should look, and they still need to make ships to make money for the game. And that's always been one of my biggest complaints, is that they have to freaking fund the game. And they have to keep pumping out ships, but they don't know what the balance is supposed to look like. So these ships are being put into the game. Potentially, you know, a ship comes in 2 years ago, it's going to later down the line create a real headache for their balance for when they actually come to balance the game. Just means, I don't know, it just means they've got to use different methods, different variables to balance the game, which makes it all more complicated and more difficult to balance ultimately. From my layman's perspective anyway. Retsum, did you get yours? Did you get your blueprint? Yeah, that's another problem, Leo, though. That's like a whole other problem. And that will be addressed eventually. That's an easy problem to fix. How are we looking? We're almost halfway through Contractor. Almost. Holy smokes. Exactly has it. It's got a heavy loadout. It's got a heavy weapons loadout. That was the beginning of it, really. The F7A Mark II was the beginning of that, like, punching above literally punching above the class of the ship. It started with the F7A Mark II, I think. Killick, what's going on, man? How goes life in the verse today? We are staring at a contract manager, I'm afraid, at the moment, as I am accepting and abandoning missions until I get one at the location that I'm at currently to continuously submit resources I've gathered for Rayari Incorporated so that I may gain enough rep to then take the mission that allows me to grind for the P8-AR blueprint. So that's how the verse goes at the moment, my man. And we're just talking about the game's balance at the moment and things, which I don't really feel qualified to talk about because I haven't done much, no PvP in 4.7 yet. Not even FPS PvP. Literally haven't even shot another player. There's just not been any of it happening in the gameplay I'm pursuing right now. Getting withdrawals. God, can you imagine, Flack? It would be hell. I don't think I would do this if I couldn't cheese this part of the grind. I just wouldn't do it, I don't think. It would be too much. Flying around to all these different locations to drop off 15 every time would be so silly. Oh, shit. Oh, it did complete. I think. Yes. Good, good, good. Definitely seems to see more for Rayari Cantwell than McGrath. There we go, McGrath. We're getting some good rolls, some good drops on these missions now. Exactly, Koala, yeah. Did it just eat my... Oh god, I think it just ate my Protas. Once you got the recipe unlocked, will you be taking crafting commissions, asking for a friend? Definitely, man, yeah. Here it is. Well, I will probably get as much resources as I can initially and then craft as many as I can. But I'm not going to be sitting around taking... this is busted. Taking, like, orders and then going out and getting the resources. I'll probably do it in batches if I was going to do that. It's completing the mission. Something is screwed up here. We are between the O and the R. Okay, thanks, Tirif. At very competitive prices. No, for the price of free. Sounds like a good thing for future giveaways. Ah, it's not a bad idea, Vince. Trouble is, it's such a ball ache giving it to somebody in the game. I've never done any player trading because I just can't be bothered with it. Look at all those testicles. So many testicles. Who thought this was a good idea? Handing in missions this way. Okay. Why can't we just put them in damn boxes? Why can't I just accept the mission and then take it out of my inventory magically? I have done some crafting in PTU, Kim. Nothing in live, though. I'm just kind of going for this at the moment. Hey, Ken, is that you sat there and put them down one by one while staring into the Harbour Master's soul? Grind goes on. How much did we move? So we were between the O and the R. One mission took us between the R. I know, Vince. Imagine that. He's so nice. Hey, Klaus. What's up, dude? Oh, lucky. Another one. He's going for a new world record of sheep testicles, folks. Now we know. Oh, man, now we know. Hey, Scarab, how you doing, dude? How goes the hunt? We have all the Prota we need now, dude. We are just handing it all in. The real bitch. Real bitch of the grind. What am I doing? Thank you. Happy Easter to you, Klaus, if we don't see you before. Have you got any chocolate yet? My girlfriend actually bought me an Easter egg. I've already devoured half of it. Whisper Gold. Whisper Golds. I don't know if you guys get them in the US. Whisper Gold is goated chocolate, in my opinion. And the Easter egg comes with 2 big bars of it. It's good stuff. It's good chocolate. No, it doesn't, Chase. Oh, you got it yesterday, Retsum? Nice. No, dude, I wanna do it myself. Is the plan. Might be impulsive, but I'm considering applying to EMT school. What's EMT again? Emergency something? Scarab? Apparently the Clipper's crafting table doesn't work in 4.7 space, Ginger, but it seems like it could be cool. There isn't really any need to craft things on the fly at the moment, though. Like, what? You don't need to craft anything on the fly except maybe ammo, so I suppose it would be useful with the Clipper to have enough resources just to craft some ammo for the gun you're using if you run out. But, you know, could be useful in the future when there's things you might need on the fly, like food, medical items, base building. You know, if you've got to craft things for a base, pieces, things to go inside it, Clipper could be useful for that. But you can take an item fabricator anywhere and craft with it, but you need, you know, you want to have access to something like a large inventory that it's going to pull the resources from. And you don't really have that anywhere at the moment, other than your landing zone. Had to look it up. We do not. Nothing really similar either. Looks yummy. It is yummy. It's just straight, like, bubbly, airy chocolate with a layer of caramel in it. And it's just got the perfect mixture of, like, texture and taste. That it's one of those bars you can just eat a lot of. Oh, come on. Finally. I use an FS9, and to craft ammo you need a blueprint handed out by CFP, so I'll be buying or looting ammo. Can you not work for CFP, Flack? Murdered too many? Had a big Kinder Egg and 1 kilogram bag of mini eggs. Yank paramedics. That's what I thought it was. Damn, Scarab. That'll be cool. Good luck. Pretty sure the T is for technician, but people aren't robots, so that's weird. Technician, you work with, like, the technical side of it, I guess. Yeah, man. More power to you if you think you can handle it. I couldn't handle it. I hate blood. Also don't like touching strangers. So I would be pretty useless as a paramedic. for a while, Flack. If the crafting process resulted in like 20 times mags, then the scanning, the mining, the refining might be worth it. Yeah, I must admit, I don't really know what is, like, how it works with ammo. Is it one mag, like, at a time? Like, each input is one mag, so you've just got to, like, stack them? How are we looking? Oh, we're getting there, guys. We are over the halfway mark. Not a thing with Rayari, at least, Kinran. I can't say it's the same for everyone. Got my FS9 blueprint finally last night, but I'm not really interested in getting the blueprint for ammo since there's no benefit to crafting it yet, I don't think. Not really, no. Way easier to buy it. And like, where do we want them to go with ammo when it comes to crafting it? Do we want to have better ammo that does more damage? You know, I think we should be able to craft different ammo, like ammo that's better against heavily armored players versus light, and ammo that's better against light than heavy. I don't know if ammo should be imbued with better stats, like, I don't know, freaking faster travel time and extra damage and that kind of shit. Just because I feel like that would introduce even more variables that CRG wouldn't be able to handle. Yeah, like incendiary rounds. Like, I think you should be able to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm fine with different types. Bigger clips? Bigger clips is a good shout, Vince. Bigger clips would be great. That's fine. Or is it? Or is that a little bit too dangerous? Double-ended magazines? Wait, what? Hey, Martin. 07s, dude. Yeah, I think so, Protostar. I think that's probably the way we're going. Like, maybe have some radioactive rounds or something which can't be bought, only traded, looted, or crafted. I'm all for having some things that can only be looted in the game, for sure. CRG said most things would be craftable. Do you think bonus damage should be tied to the ammo itself and not the gun? Why is that? Enchanted ammo. Ammo that has been blessed by the Hurston clergy. Just makes more sense, not from a, like, what's the gameplay perspective? The solution to more powerful weapons and ammo is stronger, more powerful armor, and maybe one day personal shields. Yeah, but also at the same time, like ship combat, you want there to be a variety, right? Like, so that everyone's not walking around in giant freaking tank armor. That should be weak to certain ammo types. So you don't want everybody running around in the same shit. So that they can mitigate everything that can harm them in FPS. You know, there should be different ammo types that are going to make wearing heavy armor a choice, not the only choice. Yeah. Hey Shem, how you doing, dude? Today with 2 goals. Playtest build for stack all was red lit, so we're working to get issues resolved and attempt another build later this week. We're currently still working on further hot fixes for the live environment. Nice. Warming up for 4.7.1. Oh, look at that. Same location straight away. Always nice. Yeah, exactly, digital. Yeah. SPS shields are in Squadron 42 and coming to SC. What? What? Like Dune body shields? I don't remember seeing anything like that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Langdon has cursed me. This is the first time I'm getting big issues with the freight elevator. No, like a force field, not whole body? Oh, yeah, it's like a thing you hold, isn't it? Or something you place. Saw that talked about a long time ago. I haven't seen anything of it for a while, though. There was a riot shield once, but there was also like an energy shield, I think. But not one that like covers a human. Yeah. It's like a shield, but it's energy, but not a bubble around you. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. Oh, we're getting lucky, guys. We are getting lucky. Some quick drops. This grind is nearly over. Nearly over, everybody. No, I didn't see that scarab. No, this ain't June. We don't need no stinking body shields. That would suck. That'd be kind of crappy unless you could, like, throw an EMP grenade at it and stun the player and remove his shield so that using it's a risk. No, keep it going for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Well, if I get this done in time, I might do a... No, I don't know if I have enough time for a Yumandi run. You've yet to kill the Yumandi. It's really pretty fucking cool. It's a really cool little thing to do. Doesn't take long. Can be challenging if you don't know what you're doing when you go in. Oh, you fought it? You haven't killed it yet? Right. Are you doing it on your own? The item fabricator can be bought in the refinery, Air Max. And I think they sell it in like Kelto and stuff at some of the landing zones now. Oh, come on. What's going on here? Did I not accept the mission? What? Oh, I think it's already completed itself. Sorry. Oh, we are getting there. We're getting there. We should have enough Prota. Oh my god. Having fun there? Riveting. Jacob, riveting. This is, unfortunately, this is not great game design. The fact that, you know, I as a player, in order to make this tolerable, have to do this mental workaround isn't great game design. It's senior contractor, Phineas. Holy shit, they've stopped giving them to me now. Come on. The immersion. Well, like, you'd think immersion-wise there'd be a singular drop-off point that Rayari has where you bring all their samples. Or at least, like, one per system or something. But no, they want you to take them, like, literally to... It's like they almost want you to take it to the specific lab. Like you're the courier. Oh, come on, dude. It's not giving me any here now. Oh, I think it might have bugged, maybe. I think it's bugged. It was nighttime when we started. Shit. I think it still thinks I have. Let me go. Let me take this one. I'm gonna. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Oh, that's okay. It's yeah. Let me go to this one. I'm gonna change location. I think I might have bugged this. Oh no, I can't change location because it's all here. Oh, I could just put it in the crate, I guess. It is ridiculous, Carrick. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Harold. Did you get to senior contractor? Super paranoid. Oh, okay, Harold. GG.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Mix this baby up.
Landing gear raised.
Okay, let's go.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Do you have a bug where you just randomly lose your gun? Now I'm gonna go to an OLP with a railgun only. Yes, I do have that bug. Oh shit, there's a ship coming in.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I do get that. It's really annoying, Miguel. You probably toss it on the ground when switching weapon or something. It happens.
Quantum drive is now off.
I think we've made it.
Shields are on. Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable.
Somebody else here?
Landing gear deployed.
No. Just a piece of a wreck. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it.
Engines are off.
Yo, Cody's. What's up, man? I love pressing Alt-R to hold my rifle at ready, but the times it randomly decides to throw it away instead of equipping it when is crazy. It's awful. Yeah, and if you don't notice, one thing I've noticed is sometimes if I like have the gun in my hand and I take something out and put it into my hand to equip it like a card or something, it'll toss the gun on the ground or put it in my backpack. Check your backpack, Miguel, as well. It may have put it in your backpack. It's really cool, Brittany. Yeah, it's fun. It's a good little ship. It's a fine quality item. Trying to kill the Apex for armor for Piccolo? Oh, really? Have fun working for Piccolo. It's like DoorDash, but shittier pay. Yep. Used a little under 1,000 Prota from neutral to senior. Only took me this many missions taken and or abandoned. Damn, really? TRF? So, from neutral to senior, only took me this many missions taken and or abandoned. 402 collection. 402 collection. Let me see what I'm at the moment. Oh, 184. Shit. Well, I shouldn't be hitting as many as you then. TRF. At this rate. Oh, dear. All right, let's roll through these ones now. Hey, look at that. I think this one might have a few more missions, to be honest. I think you get more for this location. Could just be bullshit, but I think it's the look of it and the feel. Digital just looks and feels good. On paper, it's not better than a Titan, really. And there's an issue with its cargo bay. It can't take 4 SKUs, so apparently means you can't do the hauling missions, the starter hauling missions, which is pretty terrible. Cantwell was good to me too. I think Cantwell has more than the one I was at. So, we'll see. I feel like I've seen way more Cantwells pop up versus the McGrath one that I was constantly at. And here's the McGrath one popping up now. Typical. And I agree they should change the attachment point in the cargo. Yeah, just put it around the sides or at the back. Putting it right in the middle, forcing the SKU to split. Kinda crazy. Titan is better than you. I said the Titan was better. I said it was better on paper. Here we go. Baseline, it's definitely better. Obviously, with one of the modules, you can specialize a little bit, but I feel like the combat module's kind of pointless on the Aurora Mark II. Like, what are you doing with that? What's it really opening up for you? An extra shield and some more missiles. Nothing really. You're not an effective PvP. You're not an effective PvP fighter. I think it's just going to give you a little bit more survivability, I guess, if you're not very competent pilot or proficient, which I suppose you wouldn't be if you're a noob. But I think the cargo module's the better one, the better choice. Allows me to do enough armor damage for my size 2s to pen. Well, if you put attritions on, though, you could, like, I was doing HRTs with the Mark II. As long as you've got the right guns on, you can do those higher PvE missions. You're not going to be effective in PvP, though. Hey, Niche, how's it going, man? And not an active shield boost, right? Just a backup component. Yeah, you get... What is it? You get... How does it work? So you've got 2 shields active at any given time. When one of them goes down, you get that backup shield instantly patches in for the regen rate. So I think you have 3 shields active. I think is how it works. 3 shields active, but only 2 of them are regenning at any one time. When one of them goes out, the third one starts regenning. No, I've got to remind myself how that works. No, so you have... no, wait. Combat module. Yeah, so you get the bubble. You get the extra bubble, but only 2 of them are regenning it. You only get the regen rate of 2. Wait, no. What's going on here? Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, I think that's how it works. Yeah. So it's like backup regen. Oh, okay, Brad. Sorry, man. I thought maybe you were newbie. NDBs? Yeah, that's fine too. I say attritions because you can buy them. Turned in 5 sets of Yamandi eyes today, got 1 blueprint, and it was Moonfall armor. Gonna be a grind on the eyes, it seems. Dude, it is. Oh my god. Did you see where that... Was that Moonfall armor part of a list? Or is it random from the list? I'm dreading... I'm really hoping it isn't going through a preset list. Because that will be rough. Oh, look at that. Same place right away. Perfect. Seems to be random. I hope it is, Ritz. And we did have this conversation on Monday, but it's only people's feeling and opinion of what they've seen so far, right? It should be random. But then, some people think it's from a list. Yeah, I've heard they're pretty strong too, Koala, but again, I haven't any experience with them. Oh my god, we're getting close, guys. Look at this. We are close, my friends. And then we're done. We're done with this. And I'm going to be selling my Prota for... Oh, we've got the same place again. Perfect. He's selling my Prota for millions. Millions I don't need. Semi-random, as in once you don't get duplicates. Once you get a blueprint, it's out of the equation. Yeah, but then I got people telling me they got a duplicate on Monday, so... Another one of the same... No, shit, that's not the same one. It's the old one. Damn. But yeah, I think that is how it works, though, Redson. I think some people may have been mistaken. My only experience was with whatever I did on the PTU. I went for the S71 rifle, and I had to go through the whole list of every blueprint until I got the rifle. I was either incredibly unlucky, or it literally, like, the rifle is the last in the list of blueprints I got from that mission. The Prota just gives me the reputation. Handing this Prota in just gives me the reputation niche to run the ARE missions that drop the P8-AR blueprint. P8 isn't on there? It is on there, Usagi. It's on the list from the... It's on the list from the database. It does. 0. Yep, that joke has been made twice. You're the third. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, blueprints depend on rep. Yeah, so I'm grinding up to this rank here, senior contractor niche for ARE Incorporated. Once I'm here, I can pack these missions in and go and start doing the missions at Onyx facility to kill the Yomandi, take its eyeballs and give those in instead. So I'm replacing Prota with eyeballs from the Yomandi, basically, but at least it's... I don't know, killing that thing is a little bit more interesting than running around picking up vegetables. Yeah, it's a pretty heavy grind, this one. No, I've crashed. What's this? Did you guys all get kicked out of the server too? Is the server dead? That's a proper dead server, I think. I would have lost everything. I just had it all on the elevator there one time to hand in that mission. I think everybody's in menus. Position 97. That is the same server, I think. Ugh. Hopefully that thing's still sitting there on the elevator. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I know. Good point, Usagi. I don't know. Oh, it's putting me in a different server. Oh. Pray for me, guys. Bruh, I think that was a proper server error. Why is it so quiet? Clacky, are you there? Are any of you guys there? Were you in the same server? Did you get kicked? Or am I back in the same server I was in? Yeah, Cat God, what's up, dude? No, nothing crazy. We've just been spamming those hand-ins. I don't think I sent the elevator down, you saggy. You got 30k'd? Okay, I'm gonna fly back to the station, I guess. Fly back to where I was, the outpost, and pray that it's all there. I don't see my ship or anything. I don't think we're on this. I don't think we're back on the same server tier. I think that server got nuked. You could get the pulverizer, Miguel, or the S-71's an easy one. Yeah, I think it died. That was an absolute, like, proper server error. The old 30k error. That was so unlucky. If I've lost all that shit, I'm not going to be happy. I hope so, Jester. We'll see, dude. We'll see. See if someone else doesn't steal it. Alright, Brad, alright. Making me feel better. Let's find out. A crash like that killed the Hyperion run I was doing? Yeah, it will definitely screw with missions. There's no persistence, right? Crafted items persist between patches. Probably not, prisoner. Didn't they say that it wouldn't or something? I think you're cursed, Fat D. Try a character repair.
Engines offline. Landing gear.
What?
Engines online.
I love it too, yeah. It's cool, Stalker. It does need some love. I mean, it's good. It just needs a little bit of a gold pass.
Shields offline. Engines online.
So crafted items won't persist, but your blueprints will, prisoner. Oh, Volus! Volus, I was on the same one as you. It's just done the same for me, I think. I was on the same server as you. I'm just flying back. I think I just lost all my Prota. We're gonna find out. I don't think it's gonna go. I think it's gone, personally.
I just want to reiterate again that every aspect of Star Citizen is still a work in progress. We're in alpha.
Thanks, Bougie. Okay, I'm going to farm it again and share the loots. Oh, I was really hoping to be done with this tonight. So I can just... So Friday we can just focus on killing the Yomandi over and over again. No, Legionary, I'm not close yet, dude. In the game soon. Any suggestions? Like what, Gaming Boy? What do you want me to? What suggestions are you looking for? Easy missions? What ship are you getting? What kind of stuff do you like doing? What do you want to do? I mean, I would just, you know, my suggestion, dude, is just to get the game, get an Arena Commander and learn how to fly the ship and figure out your keybinds and everything first, and then come back and ask those kind of questions. It's a big learning curve to get used to just literally flying your ship, all the keybinds, taking off and landing, and that kind of stuff. You want to spend some time in Arena Commander first. When you get to the PU, depending on what ship you've got, depending on what missions are available, you ideally start with something like delivery missions or hauling missions, or low-end bounty hunting missions, and mercenary missions in bunkers and stuff. They're all very simple contracts that kind of introduce you to different places in the game and get you going without too much challenge. But I always say, you know, spend a lot of time in Arena Commander. Just flying around, flying in free flight, learning how to land and take off, flying around rocks, managing your throttle and getting all that kind of stuff down.
Quantum drive is now on.
That's going to make it easier for you when you do get into the verse. Don't forget to take a ton of screenshots. Yeah, make sure you got enough room in your hard drive for the little screenshots you're going to keep taking. But otherwise, welcome to the verse and good luck.
Quantum drive is now on.
Weirdly unstable at the moment, Caveman, actually. I just got a proper 30k. Everything just got nuked on the server. Haven't seen one of those in a long time. How's the tutorial working? Don't know, haven't done it. Probably not very well. I could be wrong.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able
Don't
to
even try it. Not good. And Vince's recommendation, get a different game.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
You've got to be kidding me. What's up, Daz? How's it going? Come on, man. Shut up, full burn. This isn't the time. Oh, guys, the 30k just ate hundreds of Prota. At least it's not an Idris. You mean like what my org was denied a few weeks ago?
That's so freaking annoying.
The guys put together all the resources, took them to Wicklow and got nothing in return. Yep. Star Citizen gonna Star Citizen. It shows that those Prota are in the box. They're in there, but they're not physically here. It says there's something in the crate, but they're not here. Did they end up getting you the Idris? No, Phobos. No. In fact, they asked for all the information and details on it and said that they were... What the... Said they're working on something and I haven't heard anything since. So I guess they didn't make any progress with it. Maybe it'll take some time to load. Wishful thinking, my friend. It's Star Citizen, assume the worst. Yeah, there's hundreds of hours, or not hundreds of hours, hundreds of Prota that took tens of hours to grind. Lost to a server error that I just got. That aren't supposed to happen anymore. I swear to God, COG's watching me and just trolling the shit out of me. I mean, I haven't had one of those in months. The one time I dedicate myself this much to a grind, I get one and lose shit. Is that from the newish mining asteroid thing? No, not from that. Tens of hours, probably at least 10 hours of grinding altogether for collectibles, I would say. But to get those that we lost was about, what, 200 and something? It's probably just a couple of hours. Yeah, it's just a couple of hours we lost there, but... it's still not good. Rap level Royale, you know, I'd put myself up there with, like, you know, the Zach De La Rochas, the Eminems, the Nazis, you know, the on a good day. My rep at the moment is so close. That's the most annoying thing. So close. Jared said 30Ks are gone. Yeah, they're just replaced with a different error now. items in the boxes, some time to load after going down the elevators and before showing up in the inventory. Well, it says there is stuff in there, but it isn't in there when I look. Shall I just leave it here on this screen, see if they show up? Where's the best place to go mining with the mole or the prospector, Stanton or Pyronics? Pyro, there's more, supposedly, with higher quality, Steve, but some people don't think that's the case at the moment. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, Clack, the fucking server error just ate it. It ate all of Volos's as well. There's about 200 in there, I think. I think there's like, or maybe even more. I think there was like a 160 bundle and a 120 bundle. Yeah, so no, Steve. Somebody's sending me money. Every time I stream, somebody sends me a stupid amount of money. Do we... The annoying thing is I don't have weight. I can't take that crate with my gladiator either. You can't spawn an Aurora here, can you? No. Share some money with the rest of us? I'll send it to you. Let me know your name, goat. It's duped money. I shouldn't really. Oh, God.
Good. Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
Do you have a Pisces? I think I do, actually. But it's fine. I'll put it all in my pocket, in my bag, and then dump it in that crate. Oh, actually... I don't know if I can... Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'll try. I'll try and put that Prota in the crate and see if it triggers it. Ah. Why? It keeps pushing me back up the list. Guys, I shouldn't send you anyway. It's duped money. It's duped credits. I'll just have to send it to Bolt CIG. That's what I normally do. Really annoying broccoli. Guys, I would love to just give you all money. The duped money. Whoever it is that sends the dupe money, please feel free to send these people in chat some money. They would like it more than me. If I give one of you some money, I'm gonna keep getting asked, and more people are gonna ask for the money, and it's not my money to give. It's somebody keeps sending it to me. It's duped money, and I get rid of it by sending it to the devs instead.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
Alright, go. You know you could do that. Yeah, I can send it to one of the dev accounts for the lols. They have in-game characters. Oh, so lame. That's about 3 or 4 missions, I'd say. What's that token? So Bolt CIG is the dev that I send it all to. There it goes. Sorry, Bolt. More coming your way, buddy. Fix the problem, please. Yeah, it's alright, Steve. Exclamation point specs in the chat, Jewel. It should bring the command back and show you. Oh, Cat God, sorry man, I missed the copium request. Cat God has request that we suck on some copium after that catastrophic loss of Prota. Oh, let's do it. It's all going to be fine. These next few missions are they're going to fly by. It's going to be a breeze. Do it. Thank you, Cat God. Because it's microchip, because it's just money that someone who watches my stream sends me all the time without me asking. Berlin. I sent all my money except 9k to Bolt. Got rid of all my armor, weapons, and other gear, and I'm not only allowing myself to use pledge ships. Kind of fun, simulating a wipe for myself. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to do something like that this year, potentially a natural zero to hero. I haven't done one of those in probably years. Narusha, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Thanks for that. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome in. Thanks for the support. New subscriber, ladies and gents. 07s. Thank you. Too damn tired, Thorn. Too damn tired. Best money strat? I don't actually know. What is the best way to make money now? I haven't needed to make money in so long. Because of this busted ass economy. What is the best way now?
Bottom drive is now off.
I know it's quite evenly balanced across the different professions, but maybe there is something that's an outlier at the moment. Best channel for that is somebody called the Core Gameplay Loop, or the Core Gameplay. Sorry, on YouTube. It's where you ask Clacky. Clacky doesn't make money. You don't need to. Ask in chat. That's true. Beg in global chat is always a good way. Thorn, thanks a bunch.
Might as well give you a sub since eBay never been this active in a chat. Laughing face.
My goodness. I'm honored. Thank you very much, Thorn, for the tier 1. Thanks a lot, man. Let's go. Oh, Seventh Thorn, thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Welcome back to 2 months. Become streamer and complain about people sending you money. There's that option also. I bet before the stream is through, someone else would have sent me 200 million.
Too much money. I don't want it.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Alright, straight away a bunch of Prota, that's good. Oh, the ship isn't as agile as the Mark II though.
Landing complete.
Too late, Cookie. I hope you return to your hangar and all that Prota has been returned to you. It's too late now. Because I'm getting the last bits I'll ever need, Bougie, hopefully. That's the Anvil Gladiator, Jewel Boy. I don't know if you saw some people trying to help you with your question. Should do, Harold. Yeah, it's definitely... It's not that bad of a grind collecting these. If I hadn't wasted so much time initially going for Amiyoshi Plague and Heart of the Woods and then Sunset Berries, I'd known Prota was so abundant and gone with that first, I would have been there ages ago. Very good, Revenge. Happy April Fools. Nice try, dude. Nice try. No flies on you? Well, I think I had forgotten it was April 1st, but that was way too wild. You got to go with something a little bit more subtle. I've probably already been April Fool's 100 times this stream and not even realized it, to be honest. Everyone caught on to Amiyoshi fast too. I got a lot and then nothing. I think it's just way slower than Prota. It's the same. They want the same amount. It's way less abundant. You got to do way more flying. But it was fun. It was a good learning curve. Gonna make a good video, I think, once this is all done. Once we finally get there, guys. The journey will be chronicled, will be documented. Anyone aerial, don't do Hurston Rayon. It's way more abundant on aerial. Aerial is look for places that have this. Uh-oh. What? Hello? There we go. What is going on with my ship? Look for places that have this sort of biome. This yellowy. Honestly, dude, what is going on?
Takeoff complete. Engines offline. All systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete.
So weird.
Landing gear raised.
April Fool's ship controls. Seriously, man. Everything is trying to get in my way right now. Yeah, look for this sort of yellowy areas. Go to... Where did we just fly to? Oh, I just went back on myself. Fucking idiot. Any of the jump points around... Well, not any of them. One of the HDMS places on aerial is good. There's plenty around here, Rayon. What is this?
Takeoff complete. Engines offline. Landing complete. Engines online. All systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete.
Okay.
Landing complete.
Stop looking at it. Put it in your damn backpack. We ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for that, Sonny Jim. Inspecting the balls. We ain't got time to inspect no balls. Scott doesn't know. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. You need 15 per contract, Rich. And I only need maybe 4 or 5 more contracts to complete my rep. And then come Friday, we'll be hitting the Yamandi grind. And I'll be doing that with a group, I think. No, Jester, I got a 30k server crashed and it ate like hundreds of Prota. So I've had to come out and get more. Typical. Okay, getting there. A bunch of those were given to me by Clacky as well, to be honest, so... But it's still his time that was wasted. Really, Rich? It's good, isn't it? I think Yamandi's another cool addition to the game.
Landing gear raised.
This is so much more sluggish and slower than the Mark II. There's some. Lots.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah.
Landing complete. Engines.
They're in the same pool? What are? T-minus 80 minutes to lift off. Epico. Epico. I would say so, Jess. The 2 or 3 missions. But I'm gonna, bring extras enough to cover any issues. Lift off, yeah. The what's it called? The Emeritus. They're going to the moon, man. Going to the fucking moon in 2026, bro. They're going around the moon. What's the med out for? It allows you to collect quicker. So look, this is the speed without something in your hand. This is the speed with it. Somebody gave me that pro tip in chat on Monday. Artemis, thank you, yeah. Yeah, IRL prisoner. I do hope we end up putting a base on the moon. Yeah, me too, but I mean, how long until it starts getting cut up and divided between nations? How does that work? Who owns the moon? Space Force. Honestly, don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a treaty signed, forced signage by the Trade Federation. The first and the strongest will occupy the moon. Imagine if we got there and like China's been up there for like 20 years on the dark side. They've got a whole fucking shopping mall up there. What took you dorks so long?
All right, that's some solid work.
Yeah, well, how long until it breaks down, Scarab? Human nature, dude. It's gonna happen, right? It's the quality of the cheese on the moon that will determine land rights.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
French will have a national mobilization.
Landing gear. Shields offline.
Mon ami, did you hear of the cheese on the moon? Mobilize the fleets. Yeah. We probably could probably get a petition going, Daz.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Cool jump route game. That isn't going to get me there, is it? Hopefully no Craterloo for the French on the moon, yes. Moon Rabbit, thank you for the follow on Kick, man. We got a light alert for the follows on Kick apparently now. That's great. Whoever controls the crackers will control the moon. He who controls the crackers controls the cheese. There is some resource on there, like phosphorus, phosphate or something on the moon, right? It's quite abundant. I don't think it's lucrative enough to justify the expense to go there and like collect it though, particularly like just that. Helium-3. The hell do we do with that? Insanely high-pitched, jokey voices. Road to the P8-AR is a blueprint. Arkista, it's a blueprint I'm grinding for. Helium-3 for the balloons that we can't inflate anymore soon, since we're actually almost out. True. Oh, what is the mission, Arkista? Let me show you. It is the... right here. I got your mission right here. So, basically... you need to do these missions. You need to do the neutral to junior contractor collection, neutral to senior contractor collection missions for ARE Incorporated. Prota's the best one. And then when you get to senior contractor, you then need to do these missions. Farming the Yomandi, farming its 4 eyes, farming the 4 eyes per Yomandi, and handing those in as the final collection mission until you potentially... oh my god, look at this. Flagged by community. Blueprints from this pool may not drop in-game. Possible data error. This could be relating to the P8-AR. Then you need to grind this one to get the P8-AR. Yeah, I know, Scarab. It's... oh, wait, has anybody got the P8-AR yet? Didn't someone have it already in my chat? Obviously, Helium and Helium-2 were a hit. Clearly, Moon Rabbit got a trilogy. Hey Exodus, what's up, dude? We have an hour and 14 minutes until the rocket launches. Thank you, Night Howler. Appreciate it. How are you doing, Exodus? Don't we all? P8-AR is a semi-automatic rifle. The P8-SC is an SMG, Miguel. Yeah, Exodus, grinding away, grinding away. NDBs are pretty good at the moment, Revenge. Good laser with good alpha and good velocity. But it's a bit more nuanced than that now. Because there's armor and stuff, and you need certain...
Quantum drive
alpha damage to be able to do any penetration to ship hulls and ship armor and actually damage them and kill them. Repeaters don't, Arky, so you need cannons or attritions.
Quantum drive is now off.
Repeaters won't, size 1 to 3 won't penetrate armor, no.
Quantum drive is now on.
The Aegis railgun is the meta gun.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm worried that this P8-AR blueprint isn't going to be on the goddamn pool now. I don't know if CRG will fix that in a hotfix or in 4.7.1. Ugh.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Okay, here we go. Final stretch. This little chunk left, we should have enough. Just because I don't trust it, I'm going to send this down, double check. Okay, it's there. Yeah, I mean, it's been not too bad, Exodus. Had some problems that set me back. I would have had this particular grind done by now, but we had some setbacks. I was delayed, as Gandalf would say. Right, here we go again. Mission roulette. Hey, second mission. Nice. Good. Complete. Oh, it's like two missions, guys. And then we're done with this. This one, at least. You can do it. We've nearly done it. Do it. Do it. Why is this so drunk? Why is my dude so drunk still? Fix it. Here we go. Bugged out. So close. Let's try that again. You have to keep moving the inventory to and from elevator. You got to just have it on the elevator. You send it down to complete. And then you have to send it, put it back on and send it back up and then cancel and abandon and retake the missions constantly until you get one for the same location. Here we go. Oh my God. Ooh, one more. Oh no, we got it! We did it! Yes! We have done it, ladies and gentlemen! Yes! All right. We're now a senior contractor for AR Incorporated. It was only 2 missions, wasn't that? 2 missions? 3 missions? We're now senior contractor. Now the real grind begins. What do we do now? Now we can play the game. Now I have to go grind the... I have to go grind a ton of Yomandi eyeballs. Right here, this one. And then I got to do the same crap with Yomandi eyeballs, but at least it's going to be a little bit more interesting. And at least, obviously, we have the chance of getting the blueprint there. Yomandi's nuts. Now the real grind begins. It does. I'm just concerned. I'm a little bit worried that this goddamn blueprint doesn't drop now. Flagged by community, blueprints from this pool may not drop in-game. Possible data error. I mean, it has to be, right? I mean, it has to at least be this mission. Like, CIG wouldn't have attributed... It wouldn't have been attributed to the wrong mission. The P8 rifle and the magazine are here. I don't know, man. It's gonna suck if it doesn't. Gonna really suck. But there it is, everybody. There it is. Nice. Well, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for joining me for that little grind. Now we have the next. Friday begins the next. I'll probably do a little bit off stream as well, I think. Possibly. 25% chance, yeah, but this could be the one that isn't in the pool. It would suck balls. would suck balls. Yeah, it's a new notice, Jesters. It's a new notice. Please, God, no. Not least because I want to make a video out of this, and if it's delayed and I need to wait for another patch, it's going to be... I just won't... I was hoping to, like, even maybe have this video done by the weekend, but... Sorry, all my video enjoys on YouTube. It's been a little while. I just haven't had the content I needed yet to make a video. It sucks. But anyway, that's that. We got the bloody rip for that stuff. So no more collection missions, just killing your Mandies, and then we're gonna have to kill. Then we're gonna have to get the ore, get some good ore, basically. You can still grind some eyes up, store them in your fridge. Yeah, for sure. That's assuming that like it hasn't been attributed to the wrong mission and they put the P8 in another mission that I need to grind, which would really blow. That would really suck. Can you imagine,
Go? Just in time for suck bowls. These are the facts I come around to Hero 7.
What's up, Cowbell? Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 71 months, you legend. Thanks so much for all that support, man, after such a long time. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, dude. Sorry you just catching me in the tail end tonight. I'm going to head off and get into bed and then wait to watch this Artemis 2 lift off. Just bought 5 hull M's? Hell yeah. Not the hull G's? Hull G's look pretty freaking good. Rayari. 71 years. Oh yeah. Rayari Hydroponics. Is there a moon I can get in this? No. Oh no, wait. Yes, there is. I just completely missed it. My god, it's a Death Star. We got some skip keys for you, Mandy. Oh, nice one, dude. That's going to be useful. For sure. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. Is that all the Rayari signage there is? The Rayari sponsored stream, indeed. He's doing it live, Cookie. We're doing it live, bud. I wish I didn't have to, but sometimes I gotta. I just gotta get what I can when I can. Otherwise, you know, sometimes getting B-roll in Star Citizen is so painfully time-consuming. So if I'm in a place where the shit that I want is already, I'm going to try and grab it. They already kind of, they're already looking kind of cool. They got some good logo game, some good signage. Oh yeah, jesters, you can't do that. You gotta wait. So you can't kill Yamandi too fast. The second one doesn't pop up. Every eyeball counts. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Oh yeah. This is all good stuff for storytelling though. Yeah, very good. This is all good stuff. You know, Star Citizen does have some pretty cool world building. You don't really stop to sniff the roses enough. You won't really notice it or see any of it, but you know, when I'm putting like a video together, like a narrative video and stuff, there's a lot of stuff there that you can tell stories with. What else they got around here? What else were Yari up to? What's on the notes? A blank page. Their scientists have clearly been busy. I'm going to watch Artemis 2 off stream, not on stream, Dilliger. Sorry, bud. All right, good. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. We hit the goal for today. Would have hit it sooner if I wasn't thwarted by the game. There we are. I wonder if this guy's doing the same thing. Probably not. All right. All right, ladies and gents, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll be back live stream Friday. Might be a day stream Friday, but I'll keep you posted either way. I'll keep you guys posted, because earlier on could be quite good for hitting Yamandi when it works better. So it might be an early one tomorrow, but Friday, but I'll let you know. Bank holiday though? True. Yeah, it's Good Friday. Busy weekend. All right. We'll see. Well, it'll still be better than the evening, I bet. Going to be away over the weekend. Might first be back Wednesday. All right, TRF. Well, thanks for your help, man, as always. I appreciate it. And have a great weekend, whatever you get up to, dude. Thank you, Flack, for your help as well. Thank you, everyone, for all the support today. Thanks for everything. What's this guy up to? Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out on Twitch, YouTube. You guys on Kick. Appreciate you guys giving Kick a go. And thanks for helping and supporting over there. I do appreciate it. I think I've made about $15, $20 from you guys just watching. So thanks so far. Right, I'll be back Friday. Peace out, everybody. Take care. I'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging out. Much love.